know what else was in somebody's bingo? Martin starts the recording without letting anybody know. Hello,
Wow.
everybody. Hello.
How rude.
Oh, yeah.
Do not let us know that you have started recording.
Without consent.
As
Without
if that would change.
exactly.
I'm gonna sue.
You're in America, we can sue. Oh no, you're in Canada, sorry. You're in the files.
Same thing.
Basically America, Jason.
Same thing. The people
I
that live in this
cannot
country
put
are going
cross
to lynch in the
international
street, but same
lawsuits. I
thing.
will do it.
So, welcome everybody. Welcome. Why is... I have a question before we begin the game and the recap. Disclaimer, 2 of our players are missing due to real life issues, but we have the turtle guy David over there, only on his magnificent, mysterious and terrifying
Jesus,
voice.
shut up!
I hope that was against him and not me, but sure. I
Of
will
course,
keep
of
going.
course, of course.
Have you guys ever thought if your characters, like Kauliki, Eric, Fishar, Bottle, they were in our world, human beings,
Uh-huh.
what do you think they would have studied in uni?
Architecture.
Archaeology.
Psychology.
Archaeology or smithing.
I don't think Fisher would have gone to college.
For sure,
He would be one of those guys who owns like a van and is traveling around nature and camping and stuff.
I thought he was going to go for like a philosophy major.
Yeah, maybe.
I feel like Vishar would make his own nudist colony.
Really
Come to
curious what
Germany.
happened last session now.
Yeah, they would like once a year burn a giant statue of somebody in memory of something. Oh, I remember the movie. Okay, let's keep going because I don't remember the title of the movie. Okay.
I know what movie you are talking about. Wait.
Avatar, Last Airbender. It's all,
No.
also in there.
No.
M. Like Shyamalan's Avatar: The Last Airbender.
Shut up. That movie doesn't exist.
So, going back to the campaign, going back to Raiders of AzerrA in the world of Astra Ethos. Last we left the party, they had descended onto the 7th floor of the Tower of Kirshis under a trial to achieve the favor of a god, in lieu of trying to protect Eric's home city of Nersandia that is being about to be destroyed by a former member of the party, Shorat, that turned to be an
A
evil...
bitch.
Sure. The guys, the party, the wanderers, on the 7th floor encounter a giant stadium with a party full of different artifacts and inventions of all types of species, sources, eras, and different parts of the history of the world that had been offered to Kirshis in some way or another. The inventions were sentient and they were having a party, divided themselves based on the worth of each of the items. Almost like buying tickets to a Taylor Swift concert. How much you wanna pay? So, the party, as they descended, they were, by means of an illusion, covered in very formal and regal garments. Ala, what the fuck are you doing?
Nothing. Sorry. Keep
You need
going.
only one
Saw
dice.
those new dice.
So, rude interrupting my recap. Do you wanna do the recap?
No, thank you.
As the group was turned into a very gala-like clothes and fit, they started moving towards the main scenario, being guided by automatons of very simple workings. As they encountered multiple items, a talking map that was really into being dominated. And they made their way the scenario where they found a special creature making the speech of acceptance and a ceremony where they would sort the value of the newest artifact-like addition to this floor. They encounter the multidimensional interface reconnaissance keepsake origin, also known as Mirko, the spirit bunny demigod demon bunny that resides inside of
Demon?
You don't know. Something, who knows? No, you don't really know what Mirko is. She's a bunny. She's a bunny witch.
Fucking
And some-
alien.
And sometimes she likes to be ferret. And as Eric had some conversations with the Mirko Prime, as you guys call her, Gundam, they mentioned that Ignatius had been able to achieve with the help of the party in the previous floor was traded in for a total of 11 soul coins. Concentrations of energy of immense power, distillations of air stones that had been turned into a condensed form. Each coin able to power up to a level 10 spell. The group had the gate open for them to pursue the next floor. Ignatius and his group decided to stay here, rest for a while, and reconvene with some of their previous works. As the group descended the very bright gate into the next floor, they noticed that the fancy clothes that had adorned them disappeared and they returned back to their normal look, and they saw a gelatinous figure, translucent, green, and just standing there with a very muscular form full of pectorals and abdominals, muscles, and like just a bodybuilder of a slime lifting some sort of rod that is taking a lot of effort and turning around to look at you as its head deforms into a question mark with two eyes and goes bloop, bloop. And that's where we had ended. Oh, you see that guy.
And we are full power right now, right?
I believe
No.
we had a rest.
No, we did not have a
Did
rest.
we not?
Only one person got the rest.
Oh yes, I got my rest.
Yes, because we didn't want another chain reaction of wild magic surges
Of
again.
bullshittery.
Yep. I do.
So, you know. I mean,
I
it would be.
also do.
I mean, it would be extremely fun, but also at some point we would need to kill Quarto and just have a new character roll up.
No.
Yeah. Yes.
So yeah,
I
imagine
am-
like this
Right now
Arnold.
I'm at... Yeah, go
Imagine
on.
like this Arnold Schwarzenegger in his prime body.
Oh, yeah.
Muscle.
That is good. That is very good.
Gelatinous and green. And a face. Did you guys watch Treasure Planet from back from like 2004? Something?
Oh yeah.
Can't
There was
remember.
like this flying little amorphous blob that its shape would turn and make different things. So yeah, like
Yeah, I saw
A
this.
moment
So
ago-
cute.
had like a face, and the face itself just twisted and made like an interrogation symbol.
I am missing a D4. Ah, here.
Don't pretend like you don't have another.
Of course I have.
Don't pretend you don't have 15 more.
What are you guys
You mean
doing?
50 more?
Right. So we're facing Arnold Schwarzenegger gelatinous cube, correct?
It's just staring at you. It morphed the face and made like a question mark symbol, and you see that one of its arms is starting to like stretch and move further away to the right.
To the right. Can I make a perception check to see what it's trying to reach to?
Sure. With your passive perception is enough. You can just see that there's some sort of chest that below. Also, you see on the floor different like trays of food, and this is something that I don't think any of you would know. particularly, but there's like a metallic container of some sort and some liquid just poured on the ground. Everything looks to be like metallic. You are standing in just. Remember how Equestria was kind of covered in single piece of metal? This just seems to be like pads after pads after pads. Like, the best way I can describe it is think of the alien spaceship. Super industrial aesthetic. There are like metal everywhere, rails. You see some holographic screens to each side of the slime, and the ground seems to be just littered with food and remnants of what we would know as convenience store food, just laying on the floor. I don't know how your characters would interpret that image.
Trash.
Can somebody knock out our lightning wizard, please, before he kills us all? In the metal box we're currently standing in.
Don't we want to go further, right?
Yes, I will look at gelatinous man.
Hello,
Yes,
beauty.
yes, that is correct.
By the way, you guys
I-
can open Tailspire if you'd like a more clear image of what I just described.
do I have to?
Alright.
It says waiting on GM on my end.
Well, you will just have to keep waiting.
I will
Just keep waiting.
ask gelatinous man. What is your name?
You see, its right hand just keeps stretching towards the chest, and the face that was an interrogation symbol just spins around and turns into a point and something going like this.
Also towards the chest? Or
Yeah.
container?
That was like its face, but the hand keeps stretching towards the container, and you see it starts opening like a lid, and just the chest opens, and the slime starts rummaging inside.
Looks like a map from XCOM 2.
Is there any possibility that you will just let us pass through and we will be on our way? Going
You see
down.
the symbol, the slime that was making with its face kind of like this,
Mhm.
and it was like one of its sides just bouncing up and down, and then it just morphs around and makes like a twisting motion, almost like Tim Curry in The Mask, and everything just turns into more of like a... Do any of you read Giant?
I would assume Eric.
Yeah. Yeah, so you see, Eric, you're the only one that in Giant, it just pretty much reads like yes, but to the rest of you, it's like if you were seeing like a Japanese symbol for the first time in your life. It's something completely alien.
Wait, it's. Hang on, I
Communicates via signs.
Okay, I ask it in giant. Do you understand me?
The symbol in Giant that says yes just kind of like morph and makes a very cartoonish visage of like a thumbs up. And at this point you see rummaging in the chest, grabs like some sort of mechanical circlet with a very pointy stabby nail, and on the point of the circle you see just kind of like a light crackling, almost like the two giant holographic screens, but seems to be more kind of like glitching and distorting.
Can I try to see where we are actually trying to go? Where is the way down?
You don't see anything particularly like a staircase going down. You just feel like a low time of like some sort of coil and energy coursing you you see you don't see spirits with your eyes in this place, but on the doors behind the slime, you can just feel like an immense powers, like almost as if a nuclear explosion was being covered by like a couple of blackout blinds. Um, and I will mention those two holographic screens that are behind the slime. They are showing like different images of the tower, of the floors before, almost like a video being live edited. You can see yourselves in the previous floors, kind of like an ESPN clip of highlights.
Oh my god, it's the Twitch mod.
Do we see the others' point of view? Because we established that they had some different experiences.
You see sometimes the video just cuts to something of Ignatius as they were doing pretty much what he told you guys that he did, and it just shows like different imagery, and you see Kauliki, the image of like a cat lady, and you know it to be Mirabelle as she's climbing some sort of giant mountain, hanging with like 3 other guys hanging from ropes that she's carrying with her mouth. You don't know if what is being shown is what's happening currently, what happened at some point. I have no idea. This is like grabbing somebody from medieval times and bringing them to our time and age.
So this is where...
I will ask the slime and giant, do you know the way down to the next level?
You see the slime grabs that circlet with the nail and stabs itself in the chest with some slime just flies everywhere and touches, and now you notice that the floor and the food are covered in like slimy residue, kind of like in Ghostbusters when a ghost just leaves ectoplasm everywhere. And you see at this point like that the place is a mess. It's like hasn't been cleaned in who knows how long. And as the slime stabs itself, you see that it goes really slowly to stab itself, kind of more like inserting this inside. And imagery that appears on the circle kind of like turns, and you see the image of like a cartoonish face of a chicken, and you all hear and the slime goes and starts kind of like tapping and touching the screen as it glitches.
Does not seem to. Actually, can I don't know, fucking insight us the slime to see if it understood the question but could not answer it, or just full on did not understand what I just said?
Sure.
Was the Coca-Cola in beast speech?
It was not a kokiko, it was a chicken.
Okay.
Full chickens. Let's see.
So it was food, not friend.
Yeah, exactly. Put on my character sheet. Insight. I think I've got at least a +3, he says. Let's see. Sorry. Roll 20 is being slow. Yeah, 14.
It's hard to read the slime. First of all,
Yeah,
it doesn't have a
right.
face right now.
Yeah.
It just seems to be communicating in shapes. But after it put that thing, that circlet inside of it, it seemed to have made a sound with it. You haven't heard the sound, or it's been mostly like just the slow motion sound of like a big gelatin wiggling and moving around. So hard to tell, but you see it keeps fidgeting around with that thing, and the holographic image changes from like a chicken changes into that of like a bunny, and you all hear, and then the slime just keeps like desperately trying to move around, and you see it just it's kind of like shivering in place, and it keeps going. You see, Eric, you see, and Bishar, your perception, you also would see. It goes around. It's like going through. It's kind of like, I don't know. Imagine a Tinder, and you can go left and right, and it's just like different images of fishes and creatures and things, and it's just like swiping until it can find something. And there's like a cacophony of different voices. You hear animal voices, you hear the sounds of like a city. There's one that is just like an electric coil going, and the slime kind of looks at you and goes, nope, not this one, and keeps going.
As soon as
It's like Bumblebee, but for random noises.
as soon as it goes common, primordial, or celestial, I will like stop him.
Okay. So the slime just, after some time, ends up arriving at something like Dwarvish. Do any of you speak Dwarvish?
Ephraim probably.
Ephraim does, probably.
Yes.
Yeah. And
Yeah.
pretty much after like half a minute, it manages to tune something that you all can understand. It's not common. It's not talking in common, so Ephraim will probably be like a translator. And the slime goes, hello, what? No, you are not. No, I'm going to lose my job. You are not supposed to be here. Oh.
I think we are. We need to, but we need to get down as fast as we can.
No, but you are in the tower. You are this, and like the slime, its face kind of morphs into an arrow pointing at the screen. You are the entertainment. You are not supposed to be here. No, no. What happened? No.
We were allowed passage.
Do you? I will. Ephraim will translate.
Yeah.
Oh, no. Something is wrong. I'm going to lose my job. First my colonies, then this. I'm going to lose my job. Oh, how am I going to feed my colony wife? Oh, no. And you see,
Approach up the stairs, although my tailspire is still saying waiting on GM, so
Same.
so someone just move me up to the stairs, that'd be great.
there you go. So yeah, you just start approaching, and you see the slime just goes, oh no, I'm going, no, you are not supposed to be here. Why are you here? This is restricted space.
Well, we were not aware of that. We just followed the path, basically.
We were granted
you-
passage.
Yeah, you tell us, why are we here?
Yes, we thought this was the next floor.
No, this. Hi, by the way, I'm a big fan of you. What you did to that little gnome? It was just really cool. Like, could you sign my slime? And kind of like a pseudopod splits out of like the main body and approaches Quaddle, and like a pen comes out of like the slime.
Who are you?
Yes. Who are you?
Oh, I don't know if you guys shouldn't be here. I don't know if I should tell you, but well,
You definitely should.
give me a persuasion check.
We need to know to whom we address the autograph to.
That's true. Well, let's see.
Is that good enough for advantage?
Tell me what you roll.
How is an 11?
An 11 is more than enough. He goes, oh yeah,
Okay.
yeah, sure. Of course, you need to know who you are signing it to. I'm Arnold. You can just call me Ian Arnold. But really, like, you could just sign this, give me your autograph, for my colonies, and then you could just get out of here, so that I don't kind of lose my job.
That's absolutely fine. If you open the way for us to the next level, we will gladly sign.
Gosh,
Yeah.
dude, there's no way forward. This is not where you are supposed to be. Gosh, that's why I prefer the turtle.
And where should we supposed to be? Maybe you can open the path to there. And this is not Kaolika speaking. Please, someone smarter than her, remember that we should not be signing shithole when not thoroughly read through anything. Thank you.
Oh, of course, yeah, sure. Oh, and you see that he seems kind of annoyed slash anxiety. Imagine like the most stereotypical depiction of an old AB audiovisual club guy. That's like a big Discord mod nerd. And you see, he goes, of course, yeah, sure. And at that moment, behind him, you see like 3 lights turn from blue to red, and you start hearing a noise going, wow, wow, wow. He goes, oh, that's not good. They are that far.
Why?
I mean, I don't know if I should tell you. It's kind of like personal. But, oh well, whatever. We are all going to die after all, so sure, why not? So, you see the light? Yeah? You see the light, you
Mhm.
smart man?
Mm-hmm.
Well,
Yes.
red light is bad, bad.
That's a given.
I mean, this guy really quickly went from, oh, I'm your biggest fan, to like a rude
he's-
motherfucker
He's
over here.
Yeah.
Quaddle's biggest fan. Not you guys.
Right.
Right.
Uh,
Rude.
Uh,
What happens if the light turns red?
well, that means that some of my colonies made it into the power core, and they are going to suck the energy and destroy everything.
Why?
Not that big of a deal.
Surely not. Is there any way to stop them?
Oh man, they broke up. They broke up with me, okay? They broke up with me because I wanted to do muscle training, and you see that there's like a big can of protein, and they just wanted to go absorb energy and be bigger like that. No hard work. That's not no life, man.
So they're doping.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, with like the power core of the tower, but yeah.
What happens if the tower's power core fails or is completely drained? What happens to the tower then?
Well, I'd lose my job, but by the fact that you guys are here, I'm definitely losing my job already. Also, I guess that, I don't know, everybody inside would die or something like that.
well,
Right,
I guess
right.
we need to sort that out then.
Oh, of course, sure, I would love your help. If you can address it to, like, MP Adam, that would be cool, and, if you wanna do something crazy against that, no, just know that I edit your videos. I can give you all the support you need.
Instead of a signature, how about a piece of memorabilia?
This is the best day of my life. Oh my gosh.
I will hand him a business card.
So does this mean that I can reach out to you whenever you want? Are you like my best friend now? Oh my god, I have to go and tell everybody. My colonists won't believe this.
It has your sending address on it. Business card.
I travel around. It's a PO box. You know.
Boxes.
Oh, by the way, if you guys wanna take care of the colonies, cool and all, just make sure they don't absorb much magic. Like, they are still small, but they still left me, so I would like them back.
So you would like them.
Capture, not kill.
I with all due respect, like I like you and all, but I don't think you'd be able to kill my colonies.
Bet.
First of all, what is life? Am I alive? Are you alive? This is a dream. Who knows? But like, sure, you can try.
So, where is the power core?
Yeah.
Just open the door for us and we will be on our way, thank you.
Oh gosh, you want me to do everything for you, huh? Just go and do it yourself. The stair is over there. You know how to use a freaking computer, don't you?
No.
What?
Gosh. Sure, just head to the vending machine, get me something to eat, and I'll teach you.
The what?
Pretty thing with buttons. Give food to me.
Oh, I have some buttons on my dress, thank you. And I think I have something to eat as well.
You see, like, its head kind of like starts melting, and it leaves. It kind of like puddles to the floor, and you see like two eyes open, and it goes like, I don't know how to deal with that one, but we don't want to anymore. I need food.
What does he mean? I offered him food.
I need like real food. Gosh, you are worse than my mom.
I have some real food.
You see that the red lights, one more red light starts turning around, and Eric, you read Giant, so you would see that underneath this other red light says obstruction in the valves.
Where is the obstruction in the valves?
I don't know. I was just doing some light work. You see that the weightlift, the dumbbell that he was kind of, they were kind of like moving up and down. It's just floating there in the sky, and I don't know. I know that we are already dead, so just wanted to get rip for my colonies. You know, trying
What a
to
downer.
get them back. So
Alright. Fisher will approach the thing that was called the vending machine. I'm assuming he's pointing it out. And try to figure
you
out
see.
how it works or what it does.
Sure, give me an intelligence check.
Oh, I'm great at those. Just raw intelligence?
Hmm?
That would be a 5.
You get the feeling that maybe if you shake it hard enough, something will be awarded to you.
Fucking shake the thing.
V-shape.
It's a bit of a waste.
Let me grab it nice.
Can I see the food inside the machine?
Yes.
I will just try to smash the glass then in that case.
Sure. You see that there's like some sort of plastic cover. You don't know what Bishar doesn't know what plastic is, but you see that there's kind of like some sort of cover of something that says spicy fires, and you open it and there's like a fire airstone with the shape of like a jalapeno.
All of these air stones,
Yes.
I will try to collect as much as I can.
I will mage hand them out.
Yeah, it's just like a lot of different foods, kind of like made out of air stones, and they say it's kind of like the packaging saying X grams of protein, except that it's X grams of air. And you see that there's like fire sneakers, earth bars, just like different things.
Instead of Mars bar, there's an Earth bar.
Just try to grab as much as I can and go back with a few and give a few of them to the slime guy.
Give me a deception check.
Sure. What's my deception? Don't even know. Alright, it's not that bad. Oh, let's say 20 total.
Okay. So yeah, you give them like 8 or so, and you just kind of like throw them onto the puddle of slime, and you see that they are getting like dissolved, and just like like some sort of bubbles coursing through the slime, and goes to like 2 different smaller rocky stones, and the slime kind of like starts reforming. You can add to your inventory menagerie of 5 candy air.
Oh, sorry?
Candy air.
Candy air. Right.
And yeah, the slime just goes, well, I would have preferred like, you know, a Hershey's air or something like that, but sure, I mean, you do your best. I know
What you mean, a air cheese?
Oh, we don't have that in this vending
Ah.
machine. I've requested it for like a while, you know, but whatever. I know this is the best you can do, so
How do they
Thanks.
look like?
it's imagine kind of like like a small glass shard that is glowing red and is surrounded by like chocolate, and there's another one that is kind of like a wafer, and like in between each wafer there's just like dust of stones and things like that.
I would look for Air Hershey bar in the vending machine and mage hand it out.
Sure.
And give it to him. Better.
Well, yeah, that's, you know, sure, whatever.
So, would you please help us now?
Gosh, what do you want me to do? I already told you. Go and fix it.
You see, I don't think we know what a computer is. Or how to operate one.
Oh, you don't know what a computer is and you wanna go into a power cord. What are you, dumb?
Well,
No, but we
if
will be
you-
dead if we don't. So just open the
Yes.
door and let us do our thing.
Yes.
Ugh. Fine. Go over there. And the face kind of like morphs into an arrow pointing to... I have like 3 different keyboards. I don't know what to do with my keyboards.
You're like Alina, but with keyboards instead of dice.
Yeah. You see an arrow points to like over here on the side, and you can see that there's a staircase going up. You see that there's also a door, a metallic door that seems to be like airtight closed, and has like something. It's kind of like a panel with physical buttons, but each button is in giant rune and has like deep magical meanings. So it's kind of like a keypad with numbers, but in magical runic form.
Is it? And it's wait. Over here.
And if you continue to the left, like each one of the doors seems to have
Yeah.
one of those. And if you continue to the left, you see that there's like a staircase going to some sort of glowing sort of console in a second shaft.
Interesting. What do the words say?
You speak Cheyenne, so
Mhm.
these are runes that Eric hasn't seen before. So why don't you give me an Arcana check?
Oh, fine. So that is Arcana. Give me 1 second, just checking. Yee boy. That is. Ooh, that's not bad. That is a natural 20 for 21.
21. You see that it seems to be some sort of like a keypad. We like it's asking for some sort of combination of runes to open up, and it pretty much says that enter the code to open gate to the power core.
I'll sort of call back. The slime hasn't actually given his name, did he? Or did I miss that completely?
Arnold.
Oh no. I'll shout. I'll call back to Arnold. What's the code?
Oh, I don't know, dude. Like, do I look like I have fingers?
You look like an almighty powerful being. Now give me the code.
I would if I had it. I don't know. Just go and check in the computer on the second floor. That's what the technicians
Sorry.
always do.
Do I get the feeling that this door is magical?
Yes and no. It seems to be some sort of pure metal, like different sheets of metal. You can feel like energy coursing through it, but you don't sense the fact that it's like activated by a magical circle or requires a source of power as like a glyph of wording. You don't get the feeling of that. So you believe that it could be activated from some other place remotely.
Mhm.
Or if you have like whatever Eric is looking at in that keypad.
I will attempt to
How the
try
fuck
and
did you get up there?
face through the door with my hand at first. See what happens.
Okay. You go to face through the door, and your hand just kind of like stops.
Right.
Like, but it doesn't stop because of the metal. It stops like in the middle of the metal, almost as if there was like something pushing against your hand with the same strength that you apply.
Oobleck. The door's Oobleck.
What?
Got a field.
Alright.
Alright, I can't face through this door, so
Since
not
when
sure
can
if
you
it's
face the
magic or
doors?
there's at least some sort of energy to it that blocks me, but seems like we need to code or find another way in.
Alright, I'll head up to the second floor.
How?
using the stairs?
Using the stairs.
Oh,
Where is
It's on the side. Whilst they're looking for that, is the door in front of me completely smooth, or are there like seams to it?
There are no seams. It seems that it was originally like multiple pieces of metal. Like a big one, and seems that they are kind of like in layers. So yeah, it's not like a single piece of metal. You just don't see seams. Imagine kind of like a bunker blast door, or kind of like a nuclear reactor door. It's like a big, thick piece of metal.
Does it look like I don't know if Eric would know this, but is he able to ascertain which way the door would open? Like goes up, goes sideways?
Oh, there are like rails on the floor, so you get the feeling that it would open sideways.
I literally, because Eric can't be fucked with this, wants to know if he could leverage with his glaive and just force the door open.
There's like no opening for you to put the glaive, but you can try to force it open if you'd like.
I feel like maybe not that late in the game where shenanigans should happen just yet. He'll wait to see what Quarto comes back with.
And
Sure.
I plonked Ephraim down with Quarto. If you would need a flash of genius,
Yeah, that's a good idea.
or someone that is actually smart.
Okay, sure. So you get there, and Quotal, you can see there's like a window, like a very big, like thick piece of glass covering over here, and you see this kind of like desk with like a screen displaying holographic illusions that you have never seen, and seeing through the hole. The best way that I can describe this is, remember when you played Final Fantasy VII for the first time and you
Nope.
made it to the Mako
Nope.
reactor, and
Nope.
you're just
Yeah.
kind of
Nope.
like walking
Yes.
into an industrial fantasy reactor. You see cables everywhere, you see like metal pieces covered in like eye-dense liquid that seems to be glowing from underneath with some sort of bluish energy that is being channeled through those like metallic coils that glow as bright as a Tony Stark arc reactor, and there's like no crackling of electricity, there's nothing, but you can still feel an immense power coming from there. And you see in the main tower, the main pylon, there's like a sphere of some sort of see-through glassy material surrounded by 3 circles of some copper-like metal that are spinning constantly over it. And what will give me, let's call it a perception check or an arcana check to, if you want to understand what you are seeing.
I will go for a perception check, I reckon.
Okay, perception, I will tell you what you see inside of that glassy thing. Investigation or arcana will be more like, you know, kind of how it works.
Could Ephraim do one too?
Yeah, totally.
I
will
can do-
roll.
I can do perception, Ephraim can do arcana or investigation, I think.
Yeah, either
Yeah.
is +8. 26?
13?
13. Quotal, you don't manage to see completely that glassy thing. You just see like energy moving, something glowing, almost. You get the feeling that it is some sort of containment unit for eye power. And you imagine that if you could contain like your highest electricity spell and just keep it going perpetually, it would definitely be useful for something. You don't have like the specifics or the mechanics of how you would go creating something like that, but you know that it would be a good power source. Ephraim has dealt with something like this, but in a way more rudimentary form. This seems to be light years ahead of the technology that Ephraim has seen, and he can see through the glass that same glowing source of power that Bottle saw, but he can see that they are like very big pieces of stone in the bottom, like, and Ephraim knows that they are air stones. The stones that you guys have encountered so far, like the amount of stone needed to create like a perpetual torch, like the ones you saw in the mines back in Australia, is like this big. Like a millimeter of stone holds enough strength to power up a light, be a torch. Even you go like millimeter and a half of like a fire-attuned stone. Like we are talking grains of salt, and they are enough to power like a home stove. Go a little bit bigger, you have enough energy to create a magic sword that propels fire. We are still talking like millimeter size. Go to like, and Ephraim would know this, get a stone that is like 15 centimeters. It's enough power to power a city for a day. Enough power to power one of the flying vessels. What Ephraim is seeing inside of this containment unit is stones 50 centimeters wide. Even bigger, like the biggest air stones that Ephraim has seen ever. Even in like documentation of before the fracturing. This is just an outstanding amount of power being condensed and harvested inside of this power core. And that's when Ephraim and Quotul see a red flashing holographic warning popping up in the screen. Does Ephraim or Quotul speak Giant?
Nope.
Common Dwarf's Beast. Nope.
He speaks Dwarf though, that is derived from Giant.
I also
So-
speak dwarf.
Okay, so both of you can give me an raw intelligence check, DC 12, to see if you can, from understanding Dwarvish, and get what this word says.
Ephraim is so enamored by the power that is in front of him that he forgets how to speak.
Cottle just barely understands with a 12.
What
I
will-
mean, it is still a 5, but +4 does not do
No.
a lot.
No, Ephraim is distracted by the majesty of technology. Once again, like, imagine if you could bring somebody from NASA when they landed the first moon mission to see the technology that we have today. Like,
So straight from first time on moon to now.
yeah, it's like leaps
They
and
would
bounds
want to
above.
go back to the moon.
Definitely, yes. So, but Quotul, you do see that it's something like airlock obstruction. A similar message to the one that you all, Eric, read when you were on the main floor. And you see a diagram of like the airlocks, and it seems to connect to like the doors that are on the main floor. And just like lines of something that seems to be, with your architectural expertise, something like a diagram of energy. You've developed like buildings, so you would know that, especially in the latest like 20 years, one of the biggest technologies in District 1 that has the capital that has been developed is the usage of a central furnace to heat up all of the building. using some sort of air stone to just distribute that air throughout all of the building. And you use diagrams similar to this, where wind or water, something else could just flow through. And this recalls you to that. So you can see in this diagram like the two gates on the lower floor, two gates on the upper floor, and just like lines connecting all of them. And you see a small dot, kind of like moving in between the tube that connects.
Bless you.
Thank you.
In the tube that connects from the lower left door to the one on the upper left. Something seems to be moving inside.
Lower left, upper left. Lower left tube to upper left tube.
Lower left is with Quottle's architectural expertise and knowledge of maps and things like that. You know that is probably the gate where Eric and Bishar were standing looking at the keypad.
And then upper left. Okay. Is this upper left? So.
Based on the diagram, you think that where you are standing is not part of that diagram.
Okay. Alright. I will say, or I'll shout, Eric, Vishar, there seems to be something in the piping around your area towards the upper left if you continue around the structure.
I will shout back. What am I looking for?
Apparently, there's a blockage, and it's moving.
Is it going up or down?
Is it going up or down?
Gavin will move into.
It seems to be going up.
Up.
Ah, fuck's sake. Okay. I mean, Eric has enough strength that he will jump up. Oh, Jesus.
Remember, holding control, you go up or down.
Oh, right. Got that one.
Alright.
There may be a console to
Whee.
vent the
Alright.
intruder.
So there is another door over here.
Yeah, you see a similar keypad to the one that was on the one you were checking before. And Kauliki,
Yeah.
you see
Without
some-
shouting via the armband. I think I found I found the console. I think.
So what you're going to need to do is you're going to have to vote out the imposter and vent him out.
Call an emergency meeting.
There's some sort of mini game we have to do to open this door.
Yeah, something to do about swiping some sort of rectangular thing at the right speed.
Yeah, exactly.
I think someone is hiding in the vent.
Yeah, exactly. That's actually true. Some sort of slime colony.
I
And
know.
what do I see when I look at that console?
Okay, give me an Arcana or Intelligence.
Arcana.
Okay.
That is a
What a weird dice you have.
unnatural
Letters.
20.
A dirty 20. Okay.
Yeah.
You see a warning displaying that there's an obstruction in the power. You see there's a warning saying that the aberrant energy conduit is stuck, and you see a warning saying that the Draco fluid liquid cannot be circulated.
We are
So
literally in
you see those
feel
three
better.
commands, and it pretty much you get the feeling that it gives you the feeling that you can force an increase in the output of the pipes. If you look in the Tailspire map, you see that there are three pipes. The lowest one, based on what you are reading in this console, seems to be the one that just has like air going in through it. The second one seems to, according to the diagram, be the one named Aberrant Fluid. And the one on the top, the biggest one, is the one that is labeled Draco Fluid.
Are you talking about these light thingies over here? Those
No,
three?
where
No,
you
that-
guys are standing.
Yeah, there's like 3 pipes.
Oh,
The
those.
pipes.
Ah, right. Yes.
According to Quartle's directions and description of where the blocket is, am I able to reasonably guess which of the pipes are the ones that's blocked?
Based on what Quotul said, no, the diagram that Quotul was looking at just was like a big connection, didn't have like the division of the 3 pipes. So based on the information he gave you, this is more detailed than what he saw. Almost as if he had like a general command, and this is more of like a local specific sort of command.
Damn, I'm on the 1 to 1,000 scale, and they're on the 1 to 20.
Yeah.
Yes.
Is there? Sorry, a bit struggling today. Is there a purge-like command on there?
Yes, there's with the roll that you did, you know that you can either increase the output or purge whatever is the output, and that pretty much would either send more or less, and you need to choose which of the 3 pipes you are doing that to.
Hang on, let me get a d6.
Just do all of
Might as
them.
well.
Why only
Hit
one?
random buttons, yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, that's
I
what the
mean-
dice is for, it's right? Hitting random buttons.
Yeah.
Right. Purge the top pipe.
Eric, you send the command to purge the Draco Fluid pipe. What you are looking and you see in your console, you start seeing like warnings appear everywhere, and you see the. Roll me a d6. Any of you?
God. I will. I'm seeing it. I rolled a 6.
Okay, so you see the central pylon starts to glow dimmer, and the and you see like energy stops going. You see the 2 other pylons start glowing brighter, and a new warning pops up in your screen, and you all hear Adam going, "Oi, no! What did you guys do? That's not right!" And you see, if you look at the 2 holographic displays that were next to Adam, you see it shows like the top floors, images of what you assume to be like right now, and it shows the clouds as the clouds start popping and exploding and turning into black mist, and then an image appears of the 10th floor. You see the bridge that you close, a crater just left from the impact of the ceiling, and you see this lava starts going up from the floor and just inundating everything and just flooding completely the floor with like a red looking lava.
How about we reinstate that one and try a different one, please, quickly?
Yes. Undo what you just did and try another one.
Okay, I follow the instructions. Reverse,
So
unpurge, and
yeah, you see power goes back to the central pylon, and the warnings that appeared in your screen portal just disappear. it seems that the system goes back to that default warning of an obstruction in a valve.
Interesting.
You can give me a raw intelligence check to understand what just happened.
Me?
All of you.
Oh.
I mean, all of you are going through this, so
17.
14.
Kaolika 8.
Actually, no. Vishal has no fucking clue what's going on, regardless of what I roll.
9.
18 for Ephraim.
Okay, so Ephraim and Quotal are the highest ones. You are not exactly certain what just happened, but you can come up to two conclusions. Number one, whatever happens to that thing in front of you affects everything, all the tower. It seems to be some sort of master control of some sorts. And the second one, whatever Eric did, altered the power output of this thing. It seems that it decreased the power by so much that the main pylons seem to have stopped working for a second, and that caused the other two pylons to go into like overdrive mode. So you don't know if that means destroy everything or just go keep the most important parts safe. You are not entirely certain of the specifics of how it works.
Okay.
I say to Quarto, shall I try the next pipe?
Yes. I will let you know immediately if I get any more errors showing up, and you can immediately undo.
I shall do that. I shall go with the next pipe along, the middle one with Purge.
Nothing but
Purge.
consistent.
Okay. So you purge the aberrant energy, and what will you see? This main pylon starts glowing brighter and stronger, and like these stones, the main those like big air stones, 50 centimeter wide that Ephraim saw, start like crackling with energy. They've been like producing small sparks every now and then, kind of like, this is not accurate, but imagine like a nuclear fission of like an atom just exploding and producing energy, but more like a spark of electricity that gets absorbed by the liquid that is in that sphere. And
Like
it
a
was
boiling liquid nitrogen?
kinda, but like in like a specific portion of the stone, just like small fragments and one stone at a time. It was like more like a, and then half a minute later another, like, and like each spark was enough. But now that Eric purged the aberrant energy, you see those chain reactions, those sparks start being like more often, and it starts increasing like, and in like a minute or two you see all of the stones start sparking at the same time, and the pylon glows really bright, and what
I'm still not sure if this is good or not.
Same.
I need you and Ephraim to give me a dexterity saving throw, as you see one of the consoles in front of you just sparks with energy and kind of like overloads and explodes in front of you.
Natural 20 for 22.
5.
Okay, let me grab 3d10.
Is this an electrical jump
This
from the
would
console
be
to me?
Force damage.
Darn it.
You take a total of 13 points of force damage. Ephraim takes half, which would be 6. And warnings, multiple screens start appearing everywhere, and all of the lights in the room just go red at the same time, and you see how that liquid that was underneath the pylons starts boiling rapidly.
That's a bad one as well. Turn it back.
I reverse the command.
Yeah, it takes like a couple of seconds, and you see as the aberrant fluid goes back into the pylons, as those reactions start going slower every time.
Interesting.
It seems to have started like a core melt of some sort.
We are making Chernobyl cool.
Quotal, the other thing you would see is that there are like big fans pretty much everywhere, and those fans seem to have started spinning like faster and pulling up more wind.
Okay. Well, hopefully the third one is the right one.
I think it's a above board. I think this is a combination. Like I think we have to do 2 together or something. But let's Eric
Or
will.
just flush it through, not undo it, just push more.
It could also be sequencing. Like
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. We gotta do it in correct sequence.
So, as a reminder,
Yeah.
the Draco fluid,
Mhm.
when it went in, increased the like. You have a combination of 3 things: Draco
Yeah.
fluid, aberrant fluid, and airlocks. You still haven't
Yeah.
touched the airlocks. Removing the aberrant fluid and leaving only the Draco fluid increased the output too much. Removing the Draco fluid and leaving the aberrant energy reduced the output too much.
Okay.
We have airlocks, but it was said there is an obstruction in the airlocks.
Purge the airlock. Hit it!
Yeah.
Mm.
Yeah, I purged the airlocks.
You purge the airlocks. Okay.
False Hydra
And
comes out.
Hold your breath, everybody.
Yeah, I
You-
hold my.
You purge the airlocks,
Yeah.
and you see there's like, oh, why are you? Ow. And you see there's like a clanging sound as you hear kind of like a tum tum tum. Eric, you hear
Mhm.
coming from the gate. You hear a psst,
Where's the gate?
almost as if something pneumatic was making a sound. And you also hear coming from inside the pipes a tung tung tung, as if something was
What the
hitting
fuck is that?
against inside the pipe. And a pipe breaks open above all of you, and you see this slimy creature, almost semi-translucent, just falls on top of Kauliki. Kauliki, I need you
Great.
to make a strength saving throw.
I meant, of course, my dear DM. Can I get an advantage because I am so lovely and asking so nicely?
Oh.
Disadvantage for ass kissing.
15?
15. 15 is enough.
Hey!
Uh,
That was 17 on the dice.
let me double check this, but yeah, I think 15 is enough. Yeah, cool. You see this creature just kind of like falls on top of you and is covering you, forming like an translucent veil that looks not too dissimilar to when Eric used that kind of like mirror mantle to create like energy that's surrounding his body, but this one is kind of like completely invisible, and you can feel like as if you were covered in gelatin that follows your movements perfectly. And you can feel as you move, your movements are slightly restricted.
Cool, great, yeah, wonderful. And I can still not cast mage armor, right?
Go.
You can.
Because of some bullshittery.
You can try.
Oh, there was an effect or something, right?
Yeah, that was an effect.
You
Yeah.
refused to wear armor or something.
Yeah.
Oh god, how
Um,
many days has it been? It's like, how many days was it?
Kauliki,
I think
give
it
me-
was 7 years, I think.
Give me another strength saving throw.
No! Can someone get this off me? Yeah, no, oh my god, natural 20 followed by a natural 1. Was that mine? Please tell me that was mine.
But what? You
I
did?
what?
What?
Oh, bingo
I-
card.
I just rolled a natural 1. And just before I rolled natural 20.
Doesn't count.
You rolled 15, right, in your previous roll?
Oh,
Okay.
right, you are right.
So this-
But I just rolled a natural 20 as well.
So what did you
Nice.
roll for
Oh, -1.
a total of?
-1.
Oh, okay. Kauliki, you start to try to, you go to touch this to kind of pull it away, and the faster you move, the more resistance you encounter, and as you go to touch your face to try to pull it apart, your hand slams on the console and touches the Porsche Draco Fluid button.
Someone get this off me! Someone get this off me! Someone get this off me!
You also
I-
take 7 points of acid damage.
Oh crap, that's acid.
I will. For fuck's sake.
The Draco fluid is purged.
Yeah, I'm going to.
Let's roll
Can I-
initiative.
Yeah, fuck's sake.
Mm.
Yeah, I thought that might do stuff.
17, 18, 20 for Kaolika. Which is
Okay.
probably bullshit.
Mm,
And
can't.
Waddle and Ephraim can
What?
also roll initiative. They are on their own side. Where is Gaba?
Why? She's with us.
7.
Okay, so Kauliki with the 20. 15 to
Ephraim
20?
with
17.
Ephraim with 22.
First. 10 to 15.
Hang on, 1 second, 1 second. Sorry, Eric got a 16.
Okay.
I do not have Gaba's stat sheet, so I don't know what it looks
Oh,
like for her.
It's on the Discord, but I think he has like 0 in dexterity right now, I think.
Okay, then 10.
Okay, and Waddle?
7.
So, Ephraim, you guys can see from this console, you can see on why don't you give me like an Arcana check with
What is his Arcana? Plus 8, right? 25.
So, it was displaying a diagram of the place, but you get the feel. Ephraim gets the feeling that he could control more from this place. You don't put like a central console that cannot control everything. And Ephraim starts touching around, just going by feel, based on like what his dwarvish technology is like. And Ephraim can find the same controls that Eric has been pushing on the other console.
He reconstitutes the fluid again.
Yeah, so Ephraim will flood the Draco fluid. Okay.
Yeah.
That was his action.
Mm-hmm.
Cool. Kauliki.
I will try to get this shit out of me.
Good thing, because I'm using my legendary action to hijack your action. As your action, I
Sure.
want you to attack Eric with the fist in the face.
In
As-
that case,
As you go to try to pull out the slime, and you feel the slime itself kind of like moves your hand to hit Eric.
you'll get a face full of claws, Eric.
Sure. AC
With
is 19.
Yes, of course that will hit. That is a 4 plus 7.
Yeah, Eric, you see that Kauliki goes to scratch you.
Yeah, I just grab her arm like, what are you doing?
Kauliki,
Can I talk?
you take 7 points of acid damage, and if you try to talk, it sounds kind of like if you are talking underwater.
Can I breathe?
No.
I will not talk.
Oh, sorry, but I forgot something. When I hijack your action, you actually get a strength saving throw to resist this.
Sure. Yeah, that will go well.
Convenient that the not strong person was not hijacked.
Yeah, I am totally free of that.
Yeah, no. So Kauliki goes to slap you on the face. You can talk. You just sound like.
You said I cannot. Oh, I think. Can someone get this shit off me? It hurts. That wasn't me. I'm sorry, Ari.
That's fine.
That made me do it.
Interesting.
Be sharp.
I will. Yeah.
All right.
Followed by Eric.
As we are standing on this tiny gangway, can't really approach easily, so I will attempt to attack the slime using Produce Flame, if I may.
Produce flame. You need to see the creature, and the thing is that the slime is invisible. Like Kauliki is covered by
What?
something translucent. It seems
It
almost
just
like
hit me.
it seems like almost a chameleon. You can. Here's the thing. You
Alright,
can try to attack Kauliki if you want.
I
And
will
there are
aim for her
mechanics.
head, since I know she can't talk, so it must
Okay.
be covering her head.
Kauliki, give me the dexterity saving throw.
Can I just
Oh,
not?
it's an attack roll, but I rolled.
Oh, it's an attack
Trash.
roll. You roll.
Yeah.
Perfect. Kauliki, what is your AC?
13.
Well,
Hit me.
I rolled a 12.
12
With-
Plus?
total?
No, that's 12 total. I rolled a 3 plus
Yeah.
9.
Okay, so 12 total. Here's the thing. And here's the fun mechanic. Do you guys know what the non-Newtonian fluid is?
Yes,
No.
bootleg.
So it's a fluid that if you try to intervene into its space fast, it becomes hard. If you go slow, it acts like a fluid. So Kauliki has an AC of 13. You missed, but you hit the slime.
Great.
So you guys
Okay.
wanna aim for natural ones.
Oh,
This is reverse fucking Taras old bullshit.
well,
Also, Kauliki, you take half damage.
Sure. I
And
don't
what-
care.
What type of damage are you doing, Rick?
it's fire damage.
Kauliki, you take full damage as the slime is covered on fire and it takes double damage.
It's 16 fire damage. So
Sure.
double would be 32, half,
Third-
so 16 for both, I guess.
Okay, so it would be like 32 points of damage to this this non-Newtonian slime, also known as non-Newtonian Brandon.
I know this.
Sure.
So how much damage did you say? 16,
16.
Yep.
and that is already double.
No,
No.
it isn't.
Oh, ouch. Yeah. So yeah, you set the slime on fire. Kauliki, you take 16 points of damage.
Took.
Okay,
I look quite hurt.
that was Bishar. As,
my action. I don't
The slime
think
is
I
going
have
to
a
use a
sensible
legendary
bonus.
action to force Kauliki to use her reaction to make an attack against Bishar. Against Eric.
Yeah.
So it's a strength saving throw on your side to resist, first of all.
First is the
Yeah.
resist.
Every time that
The
I
first-
try to hijack you, you
Mhm.
get a saving throw.
The first roll that I rolled because I thought you want me to roll an attack roll. is a 19, so it's a 17.
Okay, so I don't get to hijack you this time. You still have your reaction.
Okay.
Anything else, Bishar?
I don't think so. No, that's me done.
Okay, perfect. Eric.
Shit. Okay, Eric. Look, I usually say Eric is a smart boy, but really he just wants to hit things. Let's be honest with you, but this is quite out of his range of wheelhouse, but I will say, what the hell is dropping in there? Is that Gabba? Yeah, that's probably Gabba.
Yeah, Gabba was with you guys.
Okay, that's fine. But I think, well, Gabba ain't gonna do shit, to be fair.
She can do shit.
Oh, actually, I've got an idea. Can I grab Kauliki and throw her to Gabba?
Yes?
I am not
Cool.
resisting.
Cool.
Why?
Because she's in the way of the console.
Okay.
And Gabba can use, and Gabba will be able to use strength. What? Fuck's sake. Actually, I just remembered she's got exhaustion.
A lot.
Fuck's sake. Yeah, I suppose I should, shouldn't I? I will. Yeah, I think. Can I try and hit? I'm not sure if I can hit. I'm trying to think.
Just
Sorry, I'm blank.
roll low.
I mean, maybe. Yes, I know. It's terrible. I will attempt to strike at
Do you have
the
some
slime.
Leon hands left?
Okay. Go and attack Kauliki.
Under 13. Under 13.
It's Eric.
That is a natural 20. Do you have any lay of hands?
It's not a natural 20. It's an 18.
Yeah, that hits me.
You go to hit Kauliki and you see like the refraction on the viscous liquid on top of Kauliki as it opens up, and you see Kauliki move her mouth as she's being hit. You take full damage. I don't take any.
Okay. Okay, it's minimal damage, which is
Just
6.
30.
6 slashing, if that matters.
Yeah,
Nope.
Kauliki takes 6 damage.
Any extra?
No, because I'm not using any extra bits. I rolled a 1 on my D10.
Nice.
I will try. Seeing the first hit not quite how I wanted it, I will try and.
That's fine.
Yeah, and this is
Can-
not you guys like attacking full on to like a body part. It's more like trying to graze on the sides.
Can I do it with disadvantage to basically strike kind of like a millimeter within her face?
How do you give yourself disadvantage?
With the opposite hand.
You
Blind
turn
forward.
around, attack backwards.
You close your eyes.
I know, right?
All of this
I guess
time, by
the-
the way, the
Yeah.
pipe from where this slime came, you see air just going.
Yeah, I think the disadvantage here would be me essentially trying not to hit Kauliki. Right? Like basically going against every instinct of my training.
He wants to give me a shave, not a heads off.
No, because even like
Yeah.
having control of aiming somewhere still means having control, so it wouldn't be disadvantage. Disadvantage is something more like external to your ability.
Close your eyes!
But then closed eyes might mean I actually
Closing your
you
eyes means disadvantage.
Yeah, but it might mean I miss completely. Fuck it, I'll see what
There's
happens.
no missing here. It's either you hit her or you hit her.
Okay, that's the exact same roll.
Same thing. You go to like with your pole arm. Like I imagine you are using like the blunt side, trying to just
Yeah.
kind of like shave it off. But
Yeah.
as you go to it, because it's not just invisible. It's kind of like diffracting the light so that you see Kauliki's here, but it has like the effect when you are going to something like inside of a pool that is like
Yeah.
further to the side than what you perceive it doing.
That is. Sorry, I should have been looking at my modifiers. Yeah. 7 damage.
All of it to Kauliki.
Yeah. I am looking very ouchies.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Any bonus action, Eric?
No.
Healing
unless
hands on Kauliki.
don't have bonus. I don't have that type of bonus action. I'm going. Can I? I don't know if you let me, but as basically part of my movement and bonus action, I'm willing to give up to basically swap places with her.
Sure, there's no rail here, so why don't we
Yeah.
make, let's say, an acrobatics check, both of
Oh,
you, and if you roll,
this will
it's
go well.
not that hard. If you roll, say, 12,
Yeah.
you switch places. But as you are doing that, Kauliki, you feel the slime wiggling around and trying to jump onto Bishar, so you are going to roll with disadvantage. And Bishar, I need you to give me a strength saving throw, as I'm using my third legendary action to hijack control.
Not great at those. Strength saving throws.
Disadvantage 17.
Very good.
12.
Fall to the ground. Bishar, you feel something slimy jump onto your face.
What was the DC for acrobatics?
12.
14.
Yeah, both of you just switch. Kauliki seems to like go over as something pushes on her, but she stabilizes herself. You try to help her, so you kind of lose control, but still manage to get back onto it. And you turn around and you see something just onto Bishar.
I'll shout to Gab, try and help Vishar. Gab, again, I actually cannot find any of her stat sheets, so I'm just going to say Gabba has no idea what the fuck is going on. Will reach out to what's her perception like? Would she have seen that thing
Oh, she
jump
has shit,
onto Vishal?
shit wisdom. She's good at
Let-
strength and she's good at charisma and constitution.
All right, let's see if she can actually see Vishal, the thing hitting Vishal first. So natural 18 minus whatever
Zero.
she had,
Here she has
So-
a wisdom of 11.
so 18 plus
Uh,
whatever exhaustion she would have gotten.
Oh,
right.
she has like
Fuck.
4 something points of exhaustion, I believe.
Oh, she has to miss now, so that's perfect.
Yeah, exactly. That is 40. So 14 on the perception. Would she have seen this little slimy boy get
With the
onto Vishal?
14, no,
Yeah.
the DC to spot a slime is a 15.
Gabba was shot. I don't know what you're talking about. Move up.
And she's
Two.
like belly dancing.
Yeah, exactly. Will reach. Would she? I think she would. I'm trying to think what's the best plan here without metagaming too much. She would put her hands on Vishar and say, "Alright, move, pretty boy, I'm going to help Kaliki." Would at that point she feel the slime? If she
Uh,
physically puts her
no,
hands on Vishal?
No, the slime is at this point mostly on Vishar's face. It hasn't like moved to his arms or legs.
Okay. Does Vishal react?
My hair is like floating around my head. Vishal is a bit distracted, I would say,
Yeah.
currently.
Yeah, attempt to swap Vishal around with same thing as what Eric was doing.
Hmm.
Because she has no clue. I think that would be the correct thing, right? Is she would
Yeah.
have no
Yeah, she would
idea.
know.
Acrobatics.
Yeah, same thing. It would be a DC 12 between each of you.
Acrobatics.
I don't have more actions to make anything to your roll.
Cool.
It's a 10 for me.
Oof.
How much?
So 16 on the die.
That's fine.
Yeah,
-4 is 12.
12. Yeah, enough. Vishal got a 10, so I don't know if that matters a little bit.
Vishar got a 10?
Mhm.
Yeah.
Okay. Vishar, give me a dexterity saving throw as you fall off the ledge and you start falling to the ground.
Go.
That would be a 5.
And the
Total.
people with Featherfall are on the other side of the fucking
F5.
thing.
Can, ooh,
So
ooh.
that means that Vishar falls to the ground.
Can Gabba use her reaction to use the chain to try and hook
Intercept.
Vishal?
I mean, we've allowed her to Spider-Man, so I will say yes.
Okay.
It would be like a. I mean, let's count it as an attack of opportunity. So it would
Okay.
be kind of like a reaction
Yeah, a
attack
reaction.
against Vishar.
Hey, if she misses, maybe she gets smacked. Oobleck.
And
Maybe.
Vishar, give me another dexterity saving throw, but with disadvantage this time, to see if you can catch the chain.
It's marginally better. It's 10 again.
Gabba rolled a 9. With the exhaustion, say -4, so 5. I don't know what her bonus is to attack.
She has like the big bonus, but with the disadvantage and with the Vishar's roll and the exhaustion, Vishar, you go to try to grab onto the ledge as you are falling, and a chain hits you on the face, but hits you slowly enough to deal damage to the slime.
Hey.
Vishar
How much?
takes half damage, but this is
Ooh.
bludgeoning. This is bludgeoning damage, right?
I assume so.
The slime is.
I don't know what the
invul-
damage is.
The slime is invulnerable to bludgeoning damage.
Hey, what a good thing.
So, Vishar, you are hit in the face with the chain, and then you fall 30 feet to the ground.
I'm
Fun.
sorry!
Love it.
So, this is like 1d6 every 10 feet, right?
Yeah.
Yes,
Something like that,
I think
yeah.
so.
So 3d6.
So it would be 3d6. Vishar, oh fuck. Vishar, you take 12 points of bludgeoning damage as you fall to the ground, plus whatever hits you in the face.
How much would that be?
It's a
Because
d4 plus
okay.
strength, and her strength is plus 5.
plus 5, Jesus.
Yeah, 20.
9.
Not hard, just 9.
Yeah, shot that.
Ah, god damn it.
Why not halved? Because I got to half my damage when the slime was attacked.
Because the slime is invulnerable to bludgeoning. It just goes completely through.
Okay.
Not just immune, but invulnerable.
I mean,
That
it's
doesn't take
Uh.
sense. Yeah.
yeah, Vishar falls to the ground. And
I'm
you fall prone.
Bonk.
Fun.
What was that crash?
Fisher just fell.
Yeah,
Don't worry.
Something's
I
going
fell.
very wrong.
I fell off the railing completely on my own. Ah, woe me! I'm such a
Puzzle.
klutz.
You are up.
I don't even think there's. So is the vent still venting?
So as the hold on. As the airlocks have been purged, you see the symbols of the gates of the doors that were red are now green. And you see in the diagram 2 more points start moving through like the pipes, but this time they seem to be going towards the center of the room where the pylons with energy are.
Okay, so there's more slime or whatever is going on in the room. Oh god, which one went to the pylons?
You see two. One of them is coming from like the center from where you are, and the other one seems to be going from the same side that these guys are at.
Yeah, but which is the purging that affected the pylons the most?
Oh, okay. So
I can't remember.
it was the airlocks seem to have affected the gates. You don't know if keeping them purged will affect something else on after a couple of turns. The aberrant energy seemed to have reduced the output of the engine, which caused the 2 sub pylons to go into overdrive. And the Draco fluid seemed to increase the power output of the main pylon, which seemed to cause like outbreaks of energy and things everywhere.
Okay, so the 2 blips are heading towards the sub pylons.
They are in the pipes. They go to like the central chamber where the water is, and you don't really know if all of the pipes are connected to the pylons and the engine.
Okay.
If it goes to the water.
There's not even a bloody door close by. There's a window.
To the wall!
No.
I will
Alright.
say the glass in the window seems to be really thick.
But is it shatterproof?
Is it teleportation proof?
And there's also now, is the balcony that's above the window, or is there actually glass in between that, or is it open air?
So that had like a blast door that was closed, and as the other guys of the party purged the airlocks and this slime bursted through the airlocks, you see that it just lost like all power. It just seems to be like a piece of metal sitting on top of it rather than being pressured by some pneumonic pressure.
Okay, so if I was to go 16
Everyone takes an
feet,
attack of opportunity.
16 feet,
No!
use ladder, which is 10 feet. And
So-
then
You would have to like open up the metal piece by lifting it up, which would be an athletics check. Then you could get into the power core. Or you could try something else. But you can certainly try to open it up.
Do I have a cleric spell that I can use to help with this?
The answer is always
Yeah.
yes.
Heal on Kauliki.
Yeah, and can't do that yet, I'm afraid.
And it will be the first time he passed.
Yeah.
Little crazy, never heard nobody.
I could enhance ability myself to give me advantage on that athletics check.
That would be an action.
I could also, quicken spell it.
Ephraim, yeah, you could do that totally. Ephraim is also
Yes.
next to you, so Ephraim could also move at the same time.
Okay. So if we were both to go to opposite ends, we could assist each other. But I
Ah,
think we want Ephraim to stay at the console.
Yeah, that was my plan, to stay at the console and direct.
Hmm. Yeah, I think I'll do the quicken enhance ability and attempt to get this gate open.
And Ephraim will use his action to give you the help action, or will he stay there? What do you think?
He'll stay there, so
Yeah.
enhance ability means I can have advantage on
Okay.
a specific type. So I'll choose strength. So
Yes.
I have advantage on strength checks. So
Yes.
athletics. Alright, +0. Let's go. Okay. I will say that one of those was 2, and then one of them was a natural 20.
Nice.
Okay. So with the natural 20, you meet the difficulty, and you just pull up on this big piece of blast metal, and it's not being held up. Like, you know, the moment you let go, it will fall back.
That's fine. I go
So-
through.
You go through. Okay. Fun. But as you enter into the power core, do you just like jump?
Yep.
Like jump?
Yep.
So you're gonna take the fall damage?
No, I'm gonna use my reaction to cast Featherfall on myself.
Then why the fuck don't you tell me that when I asked you 3 times?
I said
'Cause
jump.
he wanted
You
to
didn't
fuck
say
with
if I
you.
wanted to.
So, Bottle, as soon as you enter into the power core, I need you to roll something that is really fun. As you are a spellcaster,
Uh-huh.
I need you to roll, as you cast Featherfall, a Wild Magic Surge.
Yes!
Is it counting as a spell, or is this is an ability that I have which uses Featherfall?
Neither. This is like an astounding amount of excess energy going in. Like, Bottle, when you first started your journey, you didn't know how to control your magic. Your sorcerer's magic that awakened at your middle age caused an accident, and ever since in the last couple of months, you've been known how to control the energy. You've learned how to regulate the output of how much power you put in. That's how you know, if I put this much power, it's a level 1 spell, so on and so forth. And you do all of that kind of like intuitively. But as you enter here, it's like the moment that you start channeling magic out of the blast door with your... And I actually need you to roll two wild magic surges, one for the enhanced ability and one for the featherfall. It's
Even though
almost,
the enhanced ability was done before I entered the room.
even though it was done before, because you are keeping concentration on.
I
it's
would have
almost-
freely dropped after I got through, to be honest.
It's almost like energy.
But he stopped concentrating on that as soon as he cast Featherfall.
But he was
Featherfall
already-
concentration?
I think so.
No, it's not.
No, it isn't.
No,
And-
it's not.
And he was also
Oh,
shot
never mind.
as soon as he opened the blast door and he made contact with the energy coming out of the power core. It's like you have like this is the road. You have like a 1-lane road to send magic. It's almost as if in this 1-lane road, out of nowhere, you have 30 cars trying to go through the same place, and it bursted your magic circuits. You can feel almost as if your veins burst. You feel electricity each time that you channel your magic. And you can feel electricity coursing through your veins. Just a fucking thunder course through your veins, and you feel popping everywhere as these 2 wild magic surges happen. So yeah, mechanically, every time that you are concentrating or casting a spell inside of the power core, wild magic.
Quick question, Martin. Because it's the first time it happened. Anytime it is Quattle receives a long rest, do we get to make him roll?
Yes, but none of those apply, not even Quattle's ability to choose the 2 outcomes and choose the best one, because this is not his ability. This is
No.
just chaos.
Okay.
So you cannot.
So anytime for future events, anytime he magically gets a full rest, for example,
Yes.
it's renewed. Although we haven't had a full rest.
Yes, because
Okay.
it's pretty much like when he refills his energy.
Okay.
So yeah, roll twice, and this time you cannot choose them.
Oh no!
Yay!
The
Those are the best
consequences of
ones.
my actions.
And for those of you that are casters and may enter into the power room, download the PDF that we have on the Discord.
Okay, 61. The caster suffers an awful nosebleed to the start of their next turn.
Okay.
Cool. And 66. A terrible stench suffuses the area within 50 feet of the caster.
Okay. Yeah, so you start descending, and as you enter, you feel nosebleed, almost like radiation. And as you start going down, it does start like this putrid smell as your blood falls onto the ground beneath you. That's you, Quattle. That was everything, right?
Yep. Action, bonus action, move, reaction. I'm done.
Round the second. Ephraim.
Quattle, can you hear me? Can you see me? What happened? Are you okay? What is going on?
I'm in. Radiation. Trevor. Does the bracelet go through the oblique?
Funny thing, magic item. Magic items, I need you to roll me a D100.
Oh,
70
come on!
Oh,
75.
so sorry.
75% chance that this will happen.
Good.
And the rate at which happens is based on the rarity of the item. So your bracers are considered legendary items. That is why it's
What?
75.
80.
Yeah, it goes through.
Okay.
So what is Ephraim doing?
He will control the damage. Try to keep on top of the controls. Not allow any fuckers through.
Okay. So right now you see the 2 dots in the pipes approaching the room where Quattle is.
Okay, what pipes?
There's one in the aberrant energy and one in the Draco fluid. You already purged the one that was in the airlocks, which allows all of the gates to be open. So you would have to flood one of those 2 to make the pipe burst and get the slime out. Or that's what Eric did to get the other slime out.
Is it a full round between when I can switch it back off?
Yes.
Or can I do it? Oh, fuck. But Eric can turn it off as soon as he gets to it. I will. Ephraim will flood the Draco fluid one, but
Draco
immediately, immediately say to Ephraim, switch it back off as soon as you can. No, switch it back off immediately.
You see, you push the command I need Ephraim to give me an Arcana check at DC 12 to understand how to do this.
Why am I looking at my sheet? It's 12 on the dice. Enough.
Okay, sure. Ephraim Ephraim doesn't understand giant language, but based on his understanding of Dwarvish, he manages to control the command somehow. And you see the diagram of the pipe coming from the side where everybody is.
Mhm.
You see a symbol of like pressure starting to build up.
Mhm.
Nothing happens right now.
Okay.
It will take like a full round for pressure to build up.
Okay, so realizing that, Ephraim will say, "No, never mind. I will switch it off as soon as I can."
Okay, cool. That was Ephraim. Kauliki.
Kaoliki will look down at Visha. I assume I saw the transaction
Yes.
between my slime and his slime.
So you can use a bonus action if you'd like to make a perception check to see if you see the slime, or you can just do something else.
But I mean, I realized that something.
Yeah, you know
that's
that
a little
Bishar has the slime. You don't know
Okay.
exactly where the slime is in Bishar.
I don't know where exactly. Yeah, I will do a bonus action to look at, to
Sure.
try to locate it.
That would be a perception check, DC 15.
14 plus 3.
Yeah, you can see the transparent slime covering Bishar's shoulders and chest, and starts to go towards his arms.
I will, via the bracelet, Visha, stay laying down and struggle.
And
And
what?
I will try to hit him with a firebolt.
Go ahead, roll. I think you have disadvantage because he's prone.
Yeah,
That's the whole
laying down.
point, baby.
that's the whole point. Stay laying down and struggle. Make yourself very hard to hit. Oh my god. Please tell. Oh my god. Oh my god. Please no. What is your AC?
18.
Oh my god, it's a 17. 9 plus 8. But the other
Oh.
one is a natural 20.
But you had disadvantage, right?
Yeah, disadvantage.
Right. Well, that's
Oh.
great.
So a 17 doesn't hit Bishar. It hits
No.
the slime. The slime, this is fire, so it bursts fire, taking double damage, which means Bishar takes half damage.
No, full.
Sorry,
My full.
half of the double, so you're full.
What does Firebolt do? 2d8?
D10, and at your level, I
2d10.
think it's 2. It's not 3 already.
I don't know.
Okay.
That's 3 on mine, but not sure.
It goes with character level, so at level 11, I think it's 3d10 already.
Really?
Yeah, cantrips tend to scale with character level rather than character total level, I should say.
Yeah,
Yeah.
not class level.
So technically,
So
if-
it's
if-
already 3d10. Okay.
yeah, if Eric wanted to, at level 20 or whatever, just dip into Warlock and just have Eldritch Blast.
3.
We can make that work.
Which blast?
How do you feel about having another miracle inside of you?
I already have one. What do you mean? We have one at home.
Okay,
Great
that
to have it
is.
home.
Oh my god, that is such a bullshit. I don't. Okay, that's not a bullshit roll. 18.
18. Bishar, you take 18 points of damage, and the slime takes 36, which causes it to burst into flame, and Bishar, you hear boom!
I will use my reaction to cast Absorb Elements and
Yes.
resistance against the damage to
Okay.
take only 9.
Okay, and non-Newtonian Brandon is completely vanquished.
Oh, great. Well, there goes my plan for my turn out the window.
Yeah, now you just got to get in this bloody reactor room.
Yeah.
And I will lay down.
I need a marshal in here.
Bishar,
Wait,
it's
stop,
your
stop,
turn.
stop. No. It's not the end of my turn. I would like to. Where is it? No, not here. Status. I would like to be knocked down.
Wow. Okay.
I am laying down.
Interesting.
She's a cat. She has to take a nap.
Fair.
Catnap.
I feel
Bishar.
like Hawkeye at this point. After all of the other adventures have like flown away and disappeared, and I'm like, I'm just a guy. I need to run to area. So first off, I will get up. Instead of laying on the
on
ground. How do I do that again? Status. There we go.
Half move.
So what did Quattle say just now? Right? Sorry.
Need a marshal in here.
Oh,
Oh,
sorry.
right. Well,
Waddle, did you use the...
No, this was out of character.
That's
Why would I say marshal in character?
That is true.
Right.
So, what are you doing, Bishar? The gates, the doors, are now on a green light, and
these ones.
yes, and you still hear from where Eric is the air on the airlock valve that's going as if like the pipe has been bursted.
I will move over there to at least. Oh, I don't know how far I can move from here.
You use half
yeah.
of your movement to get up.
Yes. So 15 for normal. I can do little else than dash. But it's not true actually. I can activate my phasing using an action, which also doubles my moving speed. So I can do that as well. So that's 15, 30, 45. So I'll look at it up to there. Well, God, fucking Tailspire.
Right click.
Yeah. Well, about there. Can I see anything through these doors? Are they open yet, or is just the light green?
No, they are not open. But the light has turned green now.
All right. So that's my action. All my movements don't really have a useful bonus action. So I'm done, I suppose.
Eric, followed by Gava.
Eric doesn't really know if he can be useful in this situation, as he goes to the console, and obviously there's nothing on the console to say error or danger at the moment, right?
There's just like the diagram of pressure inside each of the pipes, and you
Yeah.
see the pressure in the airlock seems to have gone like under a quarter. Pressure doesn't seem to build up in the airlock valve again. Pressure seems to be building up in the what's the one that Efran touched? The Draco fluid, I think. Yeah, the Draco fluid pipe seems to be building pressure, and you see that there's something in locking it, so you see that the pressure is building up at like an alarming rate. And the aberrant fluid pipe, that seems to be the same. But it seems that
Yeah, go on.
it seems that pressure is high, as
Yeah.
if something is like clogging it, but doesn't seem to be building up as fast as the Draco fluid.
So I will object interaction purge Draco fluid.
No!
Wait, hang on, wait. Sorry, I'm slightly lost on what we're trying to do now.
We need to burst it.
Okay, interesting. Is there a command to increase pressure?
Yes,
I'll do that then,
you do that.
because we want to burst it, so we might as well.
Yeah. Cool. The fluid, the Draco fluid, you touch that. Okay.
Yeah.
This is bad.
Oh.
The pipe bottle you see that is coming out of the on your side,
Yep.
really, really, really close to you,
Fuck.
just explodes,
Nice.
and you see this blue liquid. No, sorry, not blue. You see a red liquid similar to the one that is. No, I'm right. You see a blue liquid exactly similar to the one that is on the floor, like covering the reactors. That starts going out, and I need you to make a dexterity saving throw.
Oh, yay. 17.
17. Okay. You don't take any damage, but you see that the pipe is just going out and losing liquid, and Ephraim immediately sees that the pressure. Ephraim and Eric, I would say, see that the pressure on the Draco fluid pipe starts decreasing almost immediately. Like it just plummets, and you see Quotl, the level of the liquid seems to descend.
Oh no.
And you see the mist starts being higher as the liquid starts kind of like evaporating as it is like boiling very rapidly.
Did they do a boo boo?
And you see a translucent fluid creature jumps onto you,
No.
coming out of the pipe. I need
Oh,
you to
shit.
make me a strength saving throw, please.
Oh, balls. At least it's not a minus, but it's not a plus. 19?
You're fine. The slime jumps on top of you, but you can still move freely. Eric, anything else for your turn?
Eric is confused because he sees pressure going down. The thing is still the air bit is still going. Do we want the air bit off?
I think
No,
we can,
right?
I think we can reinstate it. The fucker is out.
Yeah. I guess I use my action to start with the air pipe. What status are we looking at the moment? Is it like
The air pipe is kind of like almost empty. Like most of the air seems to be leaking out where you are at right now.
it's leaking. I wonder if I think this would be a really stupid idea, but it could work.
We love that. Do it.
Yeah, no. I've got smithing tools. Can I attempt to make, I don't know, some sort of hodgepodge attempt to repair the leak?
I think it's just a valve that you can turn on and off, right? Or is it
I
don't
actually
know,
a burst?
My brain says it's burst out.
Yeah, the pipe has bursted out, yes.
Okay.
Building up the pressure with an obstruction in the middle caused it to burst up. So there's nowhere getting to like the power core room. It's all of it is coming where Eric is. You can try.
Oh, is there sorry, just very quickly. You know, like you know those people who repair pipes, like they have those little iron bands.
Mm-hmm.
Are there any of those spare? Is there like a spare toolbox or a spare parts that has anything like that goes around the pipes?
With your passive perception, you see like next to the computer, there's just like some basic tool.
Basic tools, but not materials to like Just go. like strongman. Just go. "Grr."
Yeah, there's like a piece of metal that seems to be very bendy.
I'll use that.
Sure.
I'll use that as pick it up, and then basically use my action to like essentially kind of use my smithing tools to like try and like push the where the burst parts of the pipe was back in, and then use the iron band to like hammer it back in.
Okay. Give me a Smith Tools check, which is pretty much strength.
Yeah, boy.
Yeah, let's see if you can bring back the pressure to the air pipe.
Yeah, boy. Hang on. Let's see where it is. Just checking. Ooh, it's doubled. So that is, what's proficiency now? 8. Because I'm using doubled. So that is 13. 18.
18. Okay. You push it back, you hold it, you bend the metal and just hold it in place. Some small leak still remains there. So it's kind of like a
Mhm.
very temporary fix, but you see in the screen how pressure starts building back up in the air pipe slowly.
Cool. I'll shout through the bracelet. If anyone has fire or something very hot to melt this metal and seal it, it'll be good. Or ice, maybe.
Okay.
That's me.
Gava.
Which again will be me. Gabba, has she got any ice or fire ability?
She has ice, I think.
She does
that's
have
from-
ice.
But that's the core burst, right?
If she hits me with it, it's fine.
She has the cold burst and she has like some warlock spells, but I don't have the character sheet right now with me.
No, same here. Why would she want to hit you?
Because I am still slimed.
Are you?
I
No, you're
thought
not.
I was.
No,
No,
it went on to Vishar. It leapt from you to Vishar.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ah! Never mind.
Yeah,
then.
that's why I was
It's
saying.
fine.
That's why I was thinking, like, why is she lying down? I was like, okay, cool.
I thought it
Um,
just duplicated itself. No, it's fine.
Oh god, that would be terrible.
Give me 5 more levels.
Yeah. I think, yeah,
I'm just having a
Gabba.
catnap then.
Gabba
Because
would
I am
go.
hurt. That is the thing. I am very hurt and I am just laying down.
Yeah, Gabba would go to the pipe. I don't have control of her character, but we'll say yes. She'll go to the pipe and then use one of her core bursts to deal cold
There you go.
damage. But essentially to, I mean, she's strong enough. She should be able to jump.
Okay. Yeah,
Uh,
so with Gava's core
yeah.
burst, you freeze over the pipe.
Mm.
The air that was going through is like very cold, so it just freezes over. It will
Yeah.
hold together for a little bit longer.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was Gava's action.
Nice.
That's
That's it.
it? Okay.
Yep.
Bottle. You are still concentrating in enhance ability, by the way.
Yeah, I'm gonna drop that.
Also, I need you to make a strength saving throw.
15.
15 is just enough.
Even with advantage?
No,
no
it's
longer
only
has.
checks
Ah,
as
okay.
well, not saves.
Those checks and saves, I thought.
Also-
No, I thought it was only checks.
He no longer has enhance ability.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, and I
Oh.
don't want to be wild magicking without necessarily needing
Yeah.
to.
Fair.
Yeah, Quattle, that pipe just bursted, it's leaking fluid everywhere.
Hmm. Well, I got slime on my face.
Mm-hmm. Do you have
Yep.
cleric spell slots?
I have.
Can you do some mending?
I have no way to mend.
Clerics get mending.
No, I only get spell slots, not cantrips.
Well, that is bullshit.
Quattle is a special case.
Yep. And from the actual cleric levels I got, I didn't take them, so yeah. I have also got no fire, so I can't double hit it. And
You can try something else.
I wonder how many hit points this thing has.
Quite a lot. It took twice 30 from Visha and me.
60. Sleep. How good are you in this situation? I've only got up to a 3rd level, which is it's base 5d8 and then 2d8 for additional.
What are you doing, Quattle?
I'm thinking. Blah, 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 blah. So, what's the average of 11d8? Not enough. The
Oh,
liquid
sorry,
won't hurt
I
it.
forgot something. At the beginning of
Yeah.
your turn, you take 12 points of acid damage.
Yeah.
Yeah, the slime is on top of you. What are you doing, David? Despair is not an option.
Has it made an attack against me?
Nope,
Darn it.
it's just sitting on top of you.
Cool.
You're just oozing.
I don't think I can do anything that can get it off me.
Hit yourself with Lich Slap or whatever you got.
I will. What was it? It was vulnerable to fire. I have no fire. Okay. I can. So the pipe is burst. Is there anything I can do to the pipe?
I need you to make a decision, mate.
Yeah, no. I'm going to cast Thunderstep.
Thunderstep.
Yep.
Okay. So first of all, a wild magic surge is going to happen as you cast the
Yep.
spell inside the power core room.
Mm-hmm.
So go ahead and roll it.
A 50. 50, the caster also casts haste on targeting themselves. So I'm
okay.
hasted. And I teleport myself and willing creatures And I don't think he's willing, so I teleport 90 feet away and do damage to the slime.
It is a willing creature, so it will go with you. But
Darn it.
it will still take the damage. And it will take double damage, as it is also vulnerable to lightning.
That's
Thunder damage.
Thunder?
But stop! Someone can make it into lightning.
Too late.
It is. It is resistant to thunder damage.
Someone can make it
Martin,
into fire. Ephraim can make it into fire, I think.
It says that there must be an unoccupied space within 5 feet for it to appear in, so it has to detach itself from me. Spell-wise.
It counts as your own space. It's literally surrounding your body.
It appears above you and then falls down again on top of you.
Darn it. Dodge.
Ephraim will make it into fire. I think Ephraim can make it into fire. The
Ephraim
damage.
turns it into sleep. Gabba's
Someone
one is
can-
turning it into fire.
Gabba will turn it into fire then.
More like Callum will turn.
Callum
into
is
fire.
making it into fire.
It's a bit metagamey, isn't it?
I mean,
Well, Jason can turn it into lightning, so we could do that instead.
Sure, whatever. It turns
Cool.
into lightning.
Alright, so... lightning damage from the step is... Where's the base one? Base one is that, so 3d10. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna use my, not that. My blah 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 blah. Sorceress, or whatever, at Wrath of the Storm to max it, so it takes 60 lightning damage.
That is already double?
That's with its vulnerability, yep.
Okay. 60. Okay. So, you see that pretty much you teleport away and the slime is still on you, but you feel like half of the slime on you.
Okay.
So,
Just got-
where do you teleport to?
Hang on. Where's a good place within 90 feet? Probably towards a door where I think others would come with me, so... come on. Can't...
Pretty much anywhere.
Alright, I'm gonna go to the door, but I can't add anywhere. And wait for someone to come through.
Okay, sure. Ephraim, followed by Kauliki. Oh, sorry. Round
3.
3. So, at the start of round 3, we have a couple of problems here. We have the pressure of the Draco fluid pipe keeps descending as it has bursted. So the water goes completely down. None of the reactors are covered in Draco fluid, which means everybody inside of the room takes 3d6 fire damage as the room starts to overheat.
Yay!
Good. Very good.
You take 10 points of fire damage, David,
And you...
and that means that the slime also takes 10 points of fire damage, which is
Which it takes
enough,
20!
and 20 is what it had. It is enough to kill it.
Good.
God!
Now it is Ephraim's turn.
Hop, hop, hop.
Ephraim sees on the control console, warnings everywhere. Like he starts seeing like images of places in the tower that are like bursting, like the room in the forge where you were 2 floors ago. The bedrooms just like pillars of fire coming from underneath the beds. Lights just exploding everywhere.
Okay, Ephraim will try to damage control and cut it off, or like he'll try to reroute the channel into somehow. There must be a failsafe in there somewhere.
Okay. Give me a.
Say Arcana, please.
Arcana. Yeah, sure. Arcana check.
What is Flash of Genius? Is that an 8 or natural 20? That is a natural 20.
For a total of.
28. Wait a second. How much can I add to my intel? So 28, 32 then.
Okay. 20, 32.
32.
32 with Ephraim's Orbish knowledge, technology, and everything. You pretty much have access to 3 controls: the airlocks, the air pipe, the aberrant fluid, or the Draco fluid, and you can fill it or purge it. So pretty much give it more or give it less. Right now, there's no Draco fluid, so that means that the power being created by the air stones in the reactor is too much, which means that the aberrant fluid is causing the air stones to make their chain reactions way too often. You need to either increase the Draco fluid so that it can absorb the energy and distribute it throughout the tower, or you need to decrease the aberrant fluid so that the reactions stop being that often. The issue with getting way too much aberrant fluid into the air chamber is that if all power goes off, you don't know what's going to happen to the tower.
I will decrease aberrant fluid, but yeah, you started saying something.
So pretty much, too much aberrant fluid, too much power. Tower explodes. Not enough aberrant fluid, not enough power. Engine goes off. Too much Draco fluid, it's absorbing too much of the power. It's like a dampening effect.
Yeah.
That's too much. Not enough Draco fluid, the power of the aberrant fluid is not compensated by anything.
I'll make Ephraim reduce the aberrant fluid, but not like 100%, but like see what like 50% does.
Okay. There's also an obstruction in the aberrant fluid pipe.
Yeah, I know, but first of all we have to do the
reactor.
Okay.
Get the reactor to go down.
Okay. You reduce as an action the aberrant fluid in the power core chamber.
Not completely, just a little bit, yeah.
But due to the obstruction, not enough fluid is getting in there, and you see the power output of the engine starts quickly to go down as many of the air stones stop making their chain reaction. And you see like lights start going off in other parts of the tower. That was Ephraim's action. The room is still overheating.
Oh, come on!
Still overheating?
Yeah, to fix the overheating, you will have to fix the Draco fluid.
I need someone in here that can fix a hole.
That was Ephraim's action. Anything else?
What can he do as a bonus action?
Create stones.
So no, nothing.
I have a possible plan. If you can increase the coolant.
Not right now, no.
In another turn.
Tauliki, your turn.
Since I grievously misunderstood what was happening, is Eric back? No. So, Eric needed someone to basically weld that metal on, right?
He did a quick fix, so there is pressure building up in the windpipe, but
Airlocks, yeah.
that pretty much means that there's air going into our core. If left like this, in the long run, it could burst again. But for now, it's not an immediate threat.
Okay. I think that is a group decision. That goes for a group decision. Do we weld it right now? Or are we trying to go into the core and fix it? Fix the immediate danger?
We definitely need someone in here to fix the Draco fluid at the very least. I just need to... So, Draco fluid is cool, and the other one's the fuel, and the air is... We still need power. So, to make sure everything doesn't go off.
So I would say I will firebolt the pipe right now to weld it
Yeah,
in
just
place.
fix a problem.
Just fix one problem from start to finish. Yeah, I am welding the problem.
Okay, roll damage.
Damage,
Yeah.
not to hit first.
No, just the damage. 3d10. The pipe is not going to dodge.
Why do I feel like I am going to...
That's what the pipe wants you to think.
The pipe is
Why
unique.
Oh god, air is a very flammable thing.
Not
oh my
really.
god,
Oxygen
that is such
is a very flammable.
that is such a good damage. 22?
The pipe is molten and just welded by pure force. You get the feeling that if this hadn't been frozen over, fire had been in contact, it could have been a really bad moment.
Yeah. Yeah. But hey, it's made better.
Okay, that was your action. Anything else, Cody?
I will stand up. I will stand up. And start making my way down.
Sure.
Because we need 5, 10, 15.
You can fly.
Just jump down.
No, I can't fly. I have to activate the wings.
You don't need to fly to fall.
I would have to activate my wings as an action.
No, you don't. You can just walk off the edge.
Sure.
Yes,
Yeah.
I have 26 hit points. No, I'm not going to do that.
That's just 3d6. You can survive 20, whatever. I will approach this door and attempt to open it.
The door
Somehow.
opens.
Great. Oh, it's Quattro.
Yeah,
Quattro, what do we need?
Help! It's hot. I need help fixing.
Alright. I will enter the room.
As you enter the room, Bishar, you feel the heat. So you are going to take damage.
Wait. If I can feel... I'm assuming I can feel this heat as I am stepping through the opening of the door. Then before I fully step in, I would like to cast...
Sorry, I'm wrong. It's at the end of your turn. If you end your turn here,
Mhm.
you take the damage.
That's fine. But as I enter the room and feeling this intense heat inside, I will... Where the fuck is it? Yeah. I will cast Fire Shield on myself.
Rick, for the
Yes.
first time in this campaign, I need Bishar to roll a magic surge.
I do not have the PDF, so somebody will have to tell me whatever I roll.
I have.
Magic Surge. Ooh. That's a 0, so 8.
The caster's clothes sprout teeth and attempt to eat the caster. The target treat the clothes as a lesser cloaker. See page 6.
Right.
Okay.
Sounds interesting.
Lesser cloaker. Large...
Chaotic neutral
aberration. AC 13, HP 45.
How long does
Okay.
this last?
It just exists.
Yeah,
It
you just lost your
exists.
clothes. And just for sake of my head, it's going to act after you in the
Right.
initiative.
Fair enough.
So Bishard just goes naked.
I do have
After he walks
magical
through the
armor.
door.
Is that alright? Fine, fair enough. I will deal with this later. But
It's
I hate
giving
to
you
say-
love bites.
If you had any special clothes or anything, you just lost it.
well, that sucks.
Wait, armor as well? Armor is not clothes.
No, just the clothes.
Can I do have a what's it called, a heroic inspiration point left.
Okay.
What was? Can I use that to basically prevent this effect from happening?
Sure, but describe to me how you do it.
He rerolls the dice and tries another result.
Either
I can.
that, or
I
this effect happens and Bishar somehow controls the situation.
I cast a spell and I can feel how the energy which I am used to using to fuel my spells starts to fragment and lash out in unexpected ways, somehow trying to transform my clothes, apparently. And I am trying to constrain the what's it called? Basically the chaotic energy around me and focus it away from me. So basically try to make sure that whatever happens, whatever this chaotic energy is trying to do does not affect me, but is just dispersing into the air.
Okay. Sure. Let's go with that. And that was your action.
Yes, my action to cast spell. I just walked into the room. I will mark off my resist point of whatever. And I'm just standing next to Quattro right now.
Right. So you are gonna take fire damage as this room is increasingly getting hotter, and you take 16 points of fire damage.
Right. So that's half to 8.
And this is as good a moment as any other. Go and let's take a 5-minute break. We'll be back in a while. Well, that was a while. Let's get back to the part 2 of today's game. Slimy meltdown. Yeah, sure. Sound effects. Okay, so where were we? It is Eric's turn. Jason is not here. He'll be back in a while. So I'm gonna say that Eric, with the gate having been opened, both Eric and Gaba will, looking at the leakage having been fixed. I'm gonna roll like an acrobatics check for them to drop to the following floor.
Yes!
Run to the next door. I rolled over 15 on both dice. So Eric will just kind of like hang himself from the edge and just drop to the next floor. That's going to be just like a total of like 15 feet of movement, and then another 10, so that was 25, and he will dash to get to the door for a total of 50, and he can manage to get right next to the door where you two guys are at. That's going to be all of Eric's turn. He will come and ask something about what needs to be done, how to help, stuff like that. Eric thing. Gava will do the same thing, pretty much. She will drop herself down onto the stairs. She has an even better strength, and she will pretty much do the same and dash to get exactly to the same position where Eric is. And Bottle,
Yeah.
you're up. Recap of the situation. The Draco fluid pipe is burst open, and the pressure on that pipe is going down. So the room is overheating. The aberrant fluid pipe, the fluid was slowed down, so it's working at half strength to pump the aberrant fluid. But there's a blockage over there, so actually no aberrant fluid is getting to the pylon, and the air stones are stopping to make their chain reactions. So you see power starts to flick in some other places, and Ephraim will the lights and whole rooms stop functioning in other parts of the tower.
Is there still the coolant liquid in the thing, or is it completely gone?
The Draco fluid liquid seems to be almost completely gone. There's just like a couple of puddles. It almost evaporated immediately. If there, like, it's good. Just by looking at it, you get the feeling that it's good to keep this place cool and kind of like do some sort of energy transfer from the pylons to those other things that you see that you don't really understand. But if there's not enough, it will just boil.
I can possibly do this without. This is gonna be a stretch, but I would like to use a cleric spell known as Control Water.
Alright.
And
So, first thing first, you're casting a spell inside of the power core. That means Wild Magic Surge.
Yep. This probably won't work, but it's one of the better ideas I have and can do. Uh, 30, the caster's clothes become uncomfortably tight. So
This
Yeah,
score
very
has a thing
comfortable.
for clothes, apparently.
yeah, I know.
You're very uncomfortable.
Cool. And this is a 4th level spell, and this is the first time I ever cast Control Water. So I will be rolling 4 times on the chart at advantage.
Do we making it even crazier?
Do we?
I prefer you not doing anything, any changes.
Last time he ended up in astral space, so
Yeah, let's not.
Yeah, I'm already doing 4. Okay, so. Alright, so first lot is. And I do. 92, which is caster's fingers become frostbitten, or the caster and the target switch positions after the spell ends. There is no target of the spell, so I prefer not to be. I would technically be targeting the water, so that
Yeah.
would be
You'll end up
not
inside
good.
of the pipe.
So yeah, I will become frostbitten for that one on my fingies.
Luckily, it's nice and warm in here, so
Yep.
silver lining.
Yeah. I'm not
Uh,
gonna give you damage for that.
Okay, 95, the caster enters a rage as per barbarian, which I really don't want, and it was 71. The spell's duration is doubled if applicable. I will take a double duration of control water.
Boring.
Cool.
If I rage, then this spell immediately ends and there's no benefit.
Yes. Third one. There's one more after this.
55, the caster also casts mirror image on the target, so there's mirror images of water everywhere. Or I am transported to ethereal plane for the next minute. Don't want that, so mirror images of water.
The room is fucking flooding.
Cool.
Oh.
And lastly, uh, 97, the target takes an additional 66 force damage, or 39, a wall of fire encircles the caster. I want the spell to do more damage.
Water.
Yes.
Yeah, fuck that water.
Cool. Okay, and now I can
It
add
was
it to my...
it was tame.
And now I shall add control water to my list of spells I have cast.
Yes. What's the range of control fluid, let's call it?
Control fluid is 300-foot range,
Okay, you don't have to move.
and I am going to attempt to use the... which part of the spell is it? I'm going to use the redirect flow ability to pull the fluid out of the pipe and into the place where it needs to be.
I mean, this is just a suggestion, but wouldn't it be the same as just holding some fluid where the leakage is so that fluid just keeps flowing into the pipe? Because
Yeah,
I'm saying that...
redirect the flow
Ah.
so it doesn't go out the pipe and goes where it needs to be.
Okay, I get
Yeah.
what you mean. I thought
Yeah.
that you meant pretty much water bending the water out of the
No,
pipe
no,
and
no, 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 no,
straight
no, no.
into the bottom. And I'm like,
Cool.
"Hmm?"
And that lasts now for up to 20 minutes.
Okay, so the pretty much very quickly you see that there's a lot of fluid coursing through this pipe. The water liquid starts increasing. It will take a while to
Mhm.
reach the level. So, but the room is still really hot. But if
Yep,
you keep that up
and,
for like 2 rounds, it will
And
be.
guess what?
enough.
I'm
Okay.
concentrating on the spell.
So
Yes.
get out of the room.
Yes, so now I have to run away,
Yes.
just be within 300 feet of it. So
Do you
I
need to
shall,
see what you are controlling?
I will double check.
Who can plausibly see up to 300 feet? In detail.
Until the spell ends, you control any freestanding water inside an area you choose that is a cube up to
this-
100
you-
feet on each side.
It's as you choose. You don't have to.
So I don't have to see it. So I can just...
That means
Run
you
away.
could also control the fluid on the other pipes that is being clogged that you cannot see.
Oh yeah! Cool.
Right,
So
so-
I'm gonna wander out the room,
Okay.
just so I can look inside and control some.
Gava
Silliness.
looks at you just passing by and really hot and sweaty and she thinks of like turtle soup.
Yep. Cool.
And she would probably say something like, well, you can stand the heat? Ephraim.
Seeing as the one blockage is taken care of.
There is still one blockage in the aberrant fluid.
In the heating fluid, but I think we need no.
So, in layman terms, there is one more slime in the
Mhm.
aberrant pipe, and you need to control the leak of the Draco fluid on the long term, and you have
Mhm.
like 20 minutes to fix that.
Mhm.
You need to get that slime out of the aberrant pipe so that you can increase the output of the aberrant energy again. Because it was working at 100%, but only half of it was getting out to the reaction chamber. And now that you've reduced the flow of the aberrant pipe to half, no fluid is getting to the reaction chamber.
That means I need to flood aberrant.
If you want to make the pipe explode, yeah.
And if I want to make the fucker crawl out of it,
Yeah, that's the option that you guys have been doing so far.
Ephraim is smart enough to think of another idea.
The only other idea that you have feasible right now is using Wattle's control fluid somehow and forcing the slime out.
Where would it come out though? That's the question. Is there like a valve on the wall that we could open briefly and let it out through? Or something similar?
Is it,
Activate anti-slime murder bots. There's a button somewhere.
do I see where in the tract the blockage is?
Yeah. The blockage seems to be like around here.
Where?
Near-
Where?
Near the door where everybody is.
Oh yeah, so that pipe directly opposite the door that we come in from.
Where again? This. I don't see shit.
Using the light. Here.
Oh, it's the other way. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
And we have Jason back.
Hello,
Sorry.
Jason.
Sorry.
We somewhat
We died?
fixed. No, somewhat fixed the pipes. But we
Oh,
need to kill
Am I
one.
disappointed?
We need to vent the imposter from the last pipe.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
There's
okay.
one more slime in the aberrant fluid pipe that is right in
Alright.
front of the door. The room is
Sweet.
overheating, so everybody that starts ends their turn in there takes fire damage. Bottle is controlling fluid, so he's holding the Draco fluid pipe in place, so
Nice.
that the Draco fluid is starting to cool the engine once again.
Nice.
And Ephraim is seeing if he makes the pipe explode by increasing the pressure, or if he can come up with a different idea.
Okay.
My clothes almost disappeared.
Oh yeah.
That's true. Yeah.
Usual. Fine.
We need this room to cool down. At least a little bit. If I burst the
here's the
fire
thing.
pump,
If the aberrant fluid doesn't get to the reactor core by the end of this round, there will be a percentage that systems of the tower will start failing, as the tower is not being
I have
fed
to
energy.
burst it.
Pretty much.
Or at
You
le-
just-
I have to increase it.
You have to increase it.
And even if you burst it, liquid will not get there because it will be leaking.
Yeah, but Quattro can then immediately do the
Yeah.
same thing.
That will be next turn.
Yeah,
Question.
so if you hold your
Yeah.
action to...
Yeah, I will hold my action to burst it just after Gaba start.
After
No,
that.
when I can shift my focus to it. Because if I can't shift... Because on my action, I can change what I do.
Yeah, he can only hold one place.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
okay.
So somebody needs to go and fix the Draco fluid pipe before Quottle's turn, so that you can burst that other pipe and Quottle
Okay.
can hold
Okay,
the fluid there.
That is what I will do. I will hold my action to burst. When I see that the other pipe is fixed.
Now, I would recommend you increase the pressure right now because it takes a full round for pressure to pick up.
I will increase the pressure.
Okay, so the aberrant fluid pipe, you see the pressure meters as they start increasing rapidly due to the cloggage. Some energy is getting to the power core, but not enough. Olik, it's your turn.
I am basically out of this fight. I cannot get
Anyway.
to anywhere.
There's a door right in front of you.
Yeah, but it's 38 feet away.
Yes.
Wait, I can...
Dash.
Cast haste, no?
Yeah, I will haste myself.
Okay.
Oh yeah, I'm also hasted.
Oh, you're so hasted. That means you are holding
I have two
concentration.
actions, so...
So
I
you are
can-
not hasted because that would mean that you need to hold concentration on the haste. Which means you would not.
No,
hold
it
concentration.
applies to me, I would assume. Not that I'm concentrating on it. I don't know how the magical mishaps...
I
would-
believe that
double down.
when you read it, it says the caster also casts haste.
The caster also casts haste, hang on.
So that would mean that you need to either choose: do you hold concentration on haste or on control fluid?
Where's the haste
Fluid,
again?
please.
Double check.
So which pipe is to be mended?
Kaulike, did you cast haste on yourself?
Yep, I am
As you-
concentrating.
As you enter
In
the
the
room, you are
room.
concentrating, so you need to roll a
D100,
while
yes, I
mashing
know.
his hand.
He sounds so happy with himself.
If it's not the exhaustion, it's the wild magics that's gonna kill us.
Yeah, exactly.
Hey, hey. The slimes that puppeteer you were fucking amazing.
Yeah, right, it's fine.
That's fine. The caster reflexively vomits at the next sip of alcohol whenever that occurs.
Oh, Kain is going to disown you.
Make a note.
Yeah, I am taking my notes.
Cool. So then, the pipe that is underneath. you is
Wait,
the
I
one-
am hasted. This means I get another action.
Exactly. The pipe underneath you is the one that has the cloggage in it. The pressure is starting to build up and it will burst around Gaba's turn. And the other pipe here in the middle is the one that is bursting, but Quottle is controlling the liquid. So, you still have one more action. What would you like to do?
Yeah. Where is the pipe that's busted?
The one that
Busted?
has fire on it.
Oh, yeah, okay. I don't have no mending. I have. If chill touch is not.
Chill touch
Ice.
is not an ice spell.
Yeah.
Weirdly enough.
I have. I can just make matters worse with my magic.
Yes.
So I will hold.
Remember, if you are holding a spell,
I'm concentrating on that spell. You are right.
yes, so you don't
I mean,
do it.
you are also concentrating on the haste.
Yeah.
Yeah, that means I will activate my wings and fly down.
Okay.
Bonk.
Okay, cool.
Oh, that's not a happy place to stand.
Yep.
Yeah, thank you.
I have a lot of flying. I have a lot of movement because of haste, so I will.
Cool. Kauliki, as you end your turn inside of the room that is still overheating,
Oh shit!
you
Right.
take
Hurting.
you take 16 points of fire damage.
Okay.
How
How
low
ab-
on HP
how-
are you?
Out of 100, I'm at like 10%.
Eric, I need you to make a wisdom saving throw.
Ah shit.
Hey,
Don't forget the
my
concentration
favorite.
check.
Oh right, thank you.
How does wisdom saving throw we say?
It's enough.
What does
15
that
plus
look
9.
like? Ooh, that is 22.
You're fine.
21.
You're fine.
Yeah.
You feel like your life being sapped out of you, as if something hit you like really, really, really bad.
Okay.
And you feel almost, as when somebody hits you in the stomach and all air leaves your lungs.
Yep.
You feel it's mixed with the sensation as your son just died, and you feel the biggest melancholy of ever, but you still manage to push through, and you avoid getting 1d6 exhaustion points taken from you and turned into each exhaustion point that I would take away from you would turn into a d6 to heal Kauliki whenever she hits 25 or lower HP.
Wait, hang on. So that means I would get exhaustion points.
So I
From
roll
my
a
healing.
I roll a d6. I roll a 4.
Alright.
That means
Alright.
Kauliki gets 4 d6 healing.
And then
What?
And then I get
and
4.
then you get 4 exhaustion
Exhaustion.
points.
Fuck that.
What happened again to cause this link? I think I was absent for that
It
session.
was the it was we started seeing this effect when we fought Jorov on that ship the first
Mhm.
time. So the effect started surfacing
Oh, right.
where we were like, oh, something bad.
Mechanically
is happening
speaking, it started when Kauliki hit level 9. Just that was the first time you saw it happening.
Alright.
here. Yeah.
What
that's gonna
happened at level
be-
9?
Well, shit went down at level 9. That's what.
That was
happened.
Kauliki. Ishar.
Alright. So there's this pipe. Oh, crap.
Yeah,
Captain
that
Toss
pipe.
pipe. That needs fixing, right?
No,
either by-
fixing needs this one.
That's the one that's going to explode after Gaba. Oh, sorry, I
And we
forgot
want-
to raise the water level. There we go.
We want that to happen to it.
Yes.
Apparently.
Alright.
I think this one.
Right.
I mean,
needs
that's your
fixing.
plan. I will
Okay.
just let you know, Quatul cannot control 2 pipes at the same time.
Fair enough. And the other
This one
one.
needs fixing.
Alright. And it can be done either by heating it or freezing it, right? If I remember correctly.
Freeze
this is a
first,
different
then
type
heat.
of
Freeze
fluid.
first.
This is a different type of fluid. You don't know how
yeah.
it will react.
This one is the coolant.
Coolant,
Probably
coolant,
don't want to
coolant.
freeze the coolant.
Then
I don't
that
think you can freeze the coolant.
sounds
Coolants are specifically made
counterintuitive, yeah.
not to.
You would.
Who
want...
needs an encounter with a big giant monster? Just give them a puzzle.
Yeah.
Alright.
Fuck you.
I will shout out fire or cold, freeze or heat. This one.
I don't think either of them will work.
Alright.
I
shout does
will
nothing.
shout. I will shout.
Can you
do
go
have
big and push it together?
You also have
no, I
no
can't.
material.
I think.
The one that Eric's
Oh,
fixed,
maybe
he
I
had
can.
like a metal piece too. Thus, hold it together.
Oh right. I out of character. I can go big, but I can't activate my starry form, so I will probably lose concentration really quick.
I wonder if at this range where we are now, what does the burst look like? Is it like, again, same thing where the pipe has sort of like this, or
Yeah.
is it just like crap?
It's like these pipes, they seem to be like different cylinders that have been soldered together, and it seems that
Yes.
they had like some metal piece covering the soldering, and it seems that
Yeah.
pressure built so much and the slime had to go through somewhere that it just bent over and there's a hole going like this, and of course some pieces of metal flew somewhere.
All right.
Shit.
So,
Okay.
I would think that a good way to fix it is have somebody strong just bend it in place and do something like mending or other quick fixes.
Right.
The mending person is
Somebody
up on the
strong.
console.
That's not me.
Ephraim does
I
not
mean,
have mending.
Really?
Nope.
He doesn't
What?
need mending,
Right.
he has tools.
I swear he had it.
Cantrip,
I-
magic stone, message, chill touch, mage hand. No mending.
Wow.
I don't really have anything useful prepared for this situation.
Are we
Mm,
really a group without mending?
Yes,
Yes.
we are. I'm just wondering.
Oh no, I do it, but takes a minute to cast. Sorry,
Yeah, it's
I was looking over it in my list because it's listed as evolved mending, so it didn't start with an M.
oh, does evolved mending cast immediately or not?
No, it does not.
Oh, shit.
Fortunately, I can try with Martin's permission. I assume.
Who? Me?
Alright. Who? I
Devil's
would
bargain.
like to try mending, and regardless of the casting time, I will read out what it says from 11th level because it does additional effect. The spell can mend any amount of fragments of an object that could fit in a volume of a 1-foot cube. A tear is no more than 3 feet in any dimension, or a weapon destroyed by rust or corrosion, which sounds applicable to the pipe. The only caveat is that it takes a minute to cast normally, so could I use a spell slot to cast it as an action instead?
Here's the thing. Yes, if you make an Arcana check DC 10 to try to force magic into something that was not designed to have that amount of magic. Now, would it also fix the fact that they are bent and you need somebody to like bend them in place?
That's the whole point of mending. It's meant to.
I think
It's meant to.
so.
It's meant to. Fix.
It's not
breaks
bridging,
and
it's-
such. Well, it's meant to fix breaks, right?
Okay,
Yeah.
sure.
Right.
Sure. In that case, I'll allow it. Just DC 10, and which spell slot? No, actually, which spell slot are you pouring into? And the DC will be based on how much magic you try to put.
I will use a 2nd level spell slot.
Okay. In that case, let's make it a 14.
Or I could use 3rd actually. I have more of those.
In that
left.
case, let's make
If
it
I
a
can.
12.
Alright, I will also use a Cosmic Omen charge to add a d6.
Nice.
Oh, come on, it's only a 12. You don't need it.
So, Arcana, so 19 total.
19. Yeah, the pipe starts mending in place, but as you are channeling vast amounts of magic to coerce these metal pipes to go back to their original shape, you feel a surge of extra magic
Magic
getting
missing.
into your body. Give me a wild magic surge.
Yeah. This time I can read it myself, like a big boy.
If you survive this, the pipe will have been mended.
Oh, this would have been useful. The caster's hands triple in
Also,
size for the
uh,
next minute.
I have a question.
Right.
Evolve mending, does it have a range or is it still touch?
I think it's still touch.
Oh shit.
You don't have enough movement to get there.
I have 60 feet currently.
What? Why?
Because my phasing now lasts a minute, and
Oh.
while I'm in my phasing, I have doubled movement speed.
Okay, so you have just enough movement.
For the mishap, the caster's hands triple in size for the next minute, dealing bludgeoning damage equal to 1d8 plus the strength modifier on a successful unarmed strike. So
Yeah.
my hands basically like... I have
Yeah,
gorilla hands, but the rest of my body is still fish-sharp.
Okay, so you have V-shaped hands. Cool.
Yes.
Anything else?
That's my action. No, that's me. Done.
Cool. At the end of your turn, the room is still overheating.
Mm-hmm.
Oh fuck! You take 16 points of damage, fire
Once
damage. I think
again.
you are concentrating on fire shield.
No, it does not require concentration.
Okay, so that means you just take half of that. So that would
Yes.
be 8.
Yeah.
Eric, followed by Gaba.
Eric is going to very quickly come in, look around.
Oh, sorry.
Go on.
No, okay. We are good.
You sure?
Yeah. We are good. I thought I forgot
Okay.
something with Bishar, but we are good. Sorry.
That's alright. Eric will step into the room and look around for materials to essentially gather so that when... Well, actually, sorry. Start again. This pipe that we're going to burst, is there, weird question, is there like a little slot, like a hatch or something that could open?
A perception check.
Natural 20.
There is one.
Yay! That's what I was wanting people to look for.
Right, Eric is gonna shout that there's a hatch in this pipe, and will... Can I move there? Can I get there? Can I get there? 36. I already moved 5. Let me just look at my movement speed.
If you have 40, you can
yeah.
make it. If not, you will have
Oh
to
fuck, yes I
dash.
do. No,
Okay.
I can make it.
Yeah, you can make it. Go for it.
Get the... Is the hatch like where I am, or would I be moving towards a specific square?
It's
where the
exactly
hatch is.
in the one where you are. That's where I have my
Fantastic.
invisible creature at.
Fantastic.
And you see, the hatch itself
Yep.
is kind of like a... It's not glass, it's something more resistant like the one where Ephraim is at, but it's still translucent. And you can see like this dark fluid that looks kind of similar to AzerrA's eyes and all of the times that you've been absorbed into his domain. And
Yeah.
it's just kind of flowing, and it seems to be clogged. Like the fluid comes and it just seems to stop, and small drops just go over it. And you can see, like, you cannot see it, but you know the slime is exactly where you are looking.
This hatch bit, does it look like it can be just...
It has like two clutches holding on it.
Yep.
And each of them have like a red light. So it seems that these clutches were designed to be open only when the pipe was not on use. But you get the feeling you can force them open, or there's a pad next to it. You could try to use some of your knowledge to try to open it. It would be a bonus action to do either.
There's a keypad, right?
Yes,
Giant runes?
giant rune.
Yep. I'm going to attempt to discern from the
Okay.
giant runes.
Okay, make an Arcana check.
Thank God. Do you know what? This storm... Oh, fuck yes. Jesus. Okay, that small break actually has recharged all my dice there. A natural 20 and a 19.
Okay, damn.
Yeah.
You don't know how, But at
Dragon
this
runes, come on
moment,
now.
you know exactly the correct pattern in which you need to activate each rune to
Yeah.
create mixing each rune. You touch a button and the rune that was engraved on the button comes up almost like a hologram floating on top of the pin pad. You keep touching runes, you know exactly which one to touch, and they are like fragments of rune. And as they start merging together following that three-dimensional volumetric ideology of giant runes, they merge together and they form a rune that you now know, which is called Release. And the clutches open.
Yep.
The gate opens and the slime flies out of it. Fluid starts coming on top of Eric. Eric, you are covered in aberrant
Crazy.
fluid.
Mhm.
And I need you to make a strength saving throw. DC 15.
Hey.
Don't be cocky. It never helps.
Never helps. But I am a fighter. I have a +9 to my strength saving throw. 13, 12, 21.
Yeah, you feel the slime jumping on top of you. The fluid starts going all over you, and you don't feel the fluid making contact with your skin because you are covered by the slime. But it touches your glaive, and you see that the runes in your glaive burst into fire, and the glaive starts glowing hot and red. Your glaive is no longer altered to be necrotic. It goes back to its original fire damage, and it turns into a +2 glaive as the runes start reforming and merging, and they melt deeper into the metal, and you see an extra set of runes popping on top of the ones that you engraved.
Oh,
Nice
baby,
one.
that's a triple! Like, so this slime is in my hand, right?
Yes, it's kind of like in your chest.
Right. It's in my chest. I'm just like, thinking, okay, slime or door, slime or door. Eric thinks, okay, door, slime will be future Eric's problem, and will. Can I use an action to touch the keypad and just shut that slot again?
Yeah, sure. With your natural 20 in Arcana, you can just revert the flow of the runes, and the gate, the door itself closes and the clutches go. The fluid you see starts flowing, and Ephraim in the control room sees how the pressure in the pipe is starting to build up. The pressure in this pipe is at 50%, and the pressure in the Draco fluid pipe is at 100%. Anything
Nice.
else for your turn?
I call out and say, "It's done. I've got the other slime. Stay away from me." And we'll.
So aberrant is 50%, and
Aberrant
Draco
is
is 100.
exactly.
Okay.
Do I need to control water anymore on this one? Is it fixed?
It's been fixed by Bishar.
Okay, cool.
Gaba.
Where is Miss Gaba in all of this nonsense?
Outside the door, and Gaba is just like, I have no idea what's going on.
Which is also very true. Her chain, can it reach 40 feet? Or what's the reach
No,
on
it's
that
only
one?
like 10 feet.
10 feet. She's not smart, but she sees Eric having reacted to a slime thing. Will step in. What's 10? 5, 10.
Sorry, I forgot,
15.
Eric. At the end of your turn,
Go on.
since you finish your turn in the
Yes.
room, which it's
Yes.
still overheating,
Uh-huh.
you take 12 points of fire damage.
The
That is
fucker also, right?
The fucker also.
So 25.
fantastic. I am more than okay with that. I got an upgrade to my weapon. I
Speaking
will
of an
take that
upgrade to
all
your
day.
weapon, you see that the runes in your weapon glow.
Yep.
Eric, Do you want
Yes.
to use absorb elements?
Squeeze me?
Yes.
What?
Your weapon has been infused by giant runic magic. You can use once per short rest absorb elements.
Oh, but Eric's also seen the wild magic go off. That's the problem. He's smart enough to know that the wild magic has gone
Is
off.
he though?
Good thing, because I forgot about that.
Well, hang on a second. Eric has a plus 13 intelligence. He's probably the third smartest person in this group.
Who's the second? The
Um,
first one we know it's Ephraim, but who's
Yeah,
the
for
second?
sure. I feel like the second is somehow.
I have
Portal.
14 intelligence.
I got
Oh, there
12.
you go. See?
I
See?
got 12 as well.
I am. Oh god, I am the second smartest.
Gava has like a.
I'm very wise though.
Exactly. See? See? I
Hey,
am.
hey,
I'm intelligent
fairly smart.
architecturally, not generally.
Congratulations, Eric. You are
I-
smarter than Gava.
Yes, I will
That's
definitely, because I know what has happened when people cast magic. I will not be
magic.
using absorb elements. I will take that damage like a champion.
Okay. Okay. Gava.
Right, Gatha will move in because she might as well. She ain't got much else to do, and will fucking damn it, just move in. How much movement has she got? I
40.
forget. She has a 40. Okay, she can get there if she needs to. But she will get here.
And whack
Is
Eric
the
in
chain?
face.
Oh, she's gonna try and hit the chain. Use the chain to hit the slime, if she can.
No, she won't. The moment that she tries to hit you, her arms don't lift.
Guys, my arms won't do the thing.
No,
What's
she
going on?
herself won't do it. As part of Gava's psionic abilities, she's the
Oh boy.
highest representation of AzerrA, Demon of Friendship.
Oh.
And one of those
boy.
commandments means don't attack your friends. And Gava
Oh,
considers
shit.
Eric her best friend. So she cannot attack you.
Wow. Okay. New information. Okay, new information. That's good to know. That's good to know that's a thing. And we'll say, I love you all. I can't hit you all. So sorry. And
Okay, the crisis has been
can't do
averted.
anything.
So at the
Yeah.
end of Gava's turn, nothing explodes. But I'm going to still use a legendary action to try to take control of Eric.
Yeah, you can try.
So make a strength saving throw. I mean, it's the only thing these guys can do.
Yeah, against a fighter, not the best thing, right?
No, actually,
17?
sorry.
Oh,
It would use its legendary action to try to jump onto Gava. So it will use its action to move just 10 feet. Because here's the funny thing. These guys, I don't know if you've noticed, but they follow the highest magic source in the range.
oh, interesting.
So yeah, it will just jump onto Gava.
Will that have provoked an opportunity attack from myself?
Yeah, sure, yes.
Oh fuck yes, let's fucking hit this damn thing. With my brand new spanking grave, 22.
I mean, if they are not attached to anybody, they have an AC of 4.
Oh nice.
Ow.
Yeah, that is 7 plus slashing.
They were immune to bludgeoning, so
This is slashing. I am
Not
definitely
immune. Not just immune, they were invulnerable to bloodshed.
Yeah, they were
Shush.
invulnerable.
Do you want to get hurt?
I
You
mean,
will find a way to fly
I'm
to
already
Netherlands.
quite hurt, trust me.
Yeah, I was gonna say, well, what's
No.
the
He will
difference?
find a way to fly to Netherlands.
Just
What's
know where I live.
Oh, don't die.
what's the difference?
Rick is not
What's
even
the
my real name.
difference? Exactly.
You go
Wow.
to slash
40
it and it turns hard the moment that your blade touches into it. It is immune to slashing damage.
Okay, fair. That's okay. More knowledge.
You
Immune
can
to
More
touch
slashing,
no.
but
some.
invulnerable to bloodshedding.
But
Okay.
your
cool.
glaive,
Yep.
does it always deal the fire damage, or is it something that you?
It's only on activation, but obviously, from your description, I was like, I don't know if this is on fire yet.
No, you
so-
would have to activate it.
Yeah, that's fine.
Um,
Actually,
And by the way, if I remember correctly, you can activate it a certain amount of times a day, right?
only the actual
Fire.
critical hit. On a critical hit, it was.
Right.
Ooh,
I will tell
no.
you right now, because
Yes.
otherwise I will forget it. If
Yep.
you use absorb elements against fire, you
Yeah.
recharge that. You can activate it once
fuck
more.
yes. All right. However,
Just
because you reminded me,
Oh fuck! What did I do?
because I remember. Oh, I actually do have fire runes because my runes are now got back to fire. I will because on a hit, I can activate the fire rune. So I'm basically going to hit it, invoke the rune to summon fiery shackles around the creature. He will take an extra 2d6 fire damage first.
All of this is part of
for-
your attack of opportunity.
Yeah,
Okay.
there's no restriction on timings there.
Okay.
That's caught. For 8 fire damage.
So 16.
If it can be restrained, I'm
No.
not sure if it's got immunity.
You guys have almost killed these creatures. Let me read you the stat block that I created. They are vulnerable to cold, fire lightning, resistant to force, piercing, slashing thunder, immune to acid, bludgeoning, poison, psychic, piercing, slashing, immune to blinded, charm, deafened, exhausted, frightened, prone, or grapple. And they have blind sight.
Nice. Did you say resistant to slashing?
Immune. Immune. The
Okay,
damage
fair.
immunity.
Okay, that's fine. Just wanted
Not
to make sure.
invulnerability though.
That's okay.
It is
And-
resistant to force, force, and thunder.
Okay, no, that's fine.
I
And
don't know
then,
why I put it. I did say resistant to slashing, but I also said immune to slashing. So I don't know.
double
Yeah.
down.
It's both resistant and immune to slashing damage.
Double down.
Yeah.
It's that Final Fantasy thing where they start healing, right?
Yeah,
No,
exactly.
oh god, can you imagine?
I
That
did
was
do
part,
with
that
fire
was
damage
part of
too,
the
okay.
Andy 3.5.
Yeah. And the condition immunities restrain was in there.
Yes.
Mhm.
Yeah. Okay. Cool. That's fine. So it doesn't have to make the strength saving throw.
It's a slime.
Yeah, I know. It's fine.
It's not only a slime. This is non-Newtonian slime dusted.
Sure.
What was the third one called? We had Brandon, Dustin, and
Charles.
Charles. Nice.
And Arnold.
That
So
was
A,
my
B, C, D.
that was my reaction.
Bottle.
Are slimes considered liquid?
It's a non-Newtonian liquid.
Fluid. Yeah, it's a non-Newtonian fluid.
Fluid.
Sure.
Fluid? Maybe.
You can try.
Yeah.
You can try.
Fluids are liquids. Liquids are not fluids. Not
Yeah.
always fluids.
Here's the thing. You're gonna roll an Arcana check to try to force it, and let's say that the DC is the CR of the creature.
Okay. Don't think the CR of this is going to be very high.
14.
Don't say that.
I mean, it had a
Now it
fucking
is.
resistance. It had legendary thing, so
Yeah.
I assume it's at least a 5.
I mean, to be honest, these are the small guys. The big guy is in the room. So, DR 14.
Or I could attempt to increase the flow rate of the fuel pipe.
Ephraim can also do that, just so you know.
Yeah,
Oh, okay.
Ephraim will be doing that.
You know what? Sod it, I'll try it.
Cool. Roll an Arcana check, DC 14.
13, Sag.
Yeah, you see the slime starts convulsing and moving away from Gava's face, but it's still there.
Done.
And it will use another legendary action to move 10 feet. It can only move using legendary actions.
Gabba will take a attack of opportunity. Ah,
With
but she
what?
ain't got no. Yeah, I was gonna say.
She has a hammer and a chain. She only does bludgeoning. She will take an attack of opportunity, hit the slime solidifies, and goes onto the floor.
Weird. Do we want this thing still on Gabba, or do we just let it be on the floor?
No, it's going to me. And we don't want it on me.
Gab, can I? Because it's not really the usual attack of opportunity.
You want to grapple it?
Yes.
It's immune to grappled.
It's immune to grapple. It was a really cool idea though, but I thought about it when I created it.
Yeah, no. I was just like, wait, it's a slime. Yeah, fuck it. Yeah, can't.
Okay, Quotl, anything else for you?
Yeah. Nah, I tried. I'm just gonna.
Anyone wanting to heal me?
I can get there.
Maybe.
Ephraim,
Ephraim will increase the flow to 100%.
both of them are at 100%. Okay.
And he will ask, are you guys okay down there? Everything good?
Everything's on fire.
Ow!
So Ephraim will see in the graphs with both valves going at 100%, there's way more energy than what it is being used at the moment. So there's an excess of energy being generated by the reaction of the aberrant fluid with the air stones.
Oops.
So Ephraim will need to give me a dexterity saving throw, as an excess of energy will come out of the console.
12... 14.
And 14. Okay, Ephraim is going to take 7 points of force damage, and I need everybody that is inside of the
No.
power core, so that is Kauliki, Gava, and Eric, to give me a Constitution saving throw, DC 20.
Okay. Doable.
Not Fisher as well.
Oh, yeah. Sorry, my screen wasn't pointing to Bishar. You are not the center of my world, okay? But yes.
Sorry.
But yes.
So what
24.
was it? Sorry? What kind of save?
Constitution
Fun.
saving throw, DC 20.
24?
20.
No.
20.
That's a no.
That's
I-
no for me as well.
Okay, let me tell you, bringing the power core to 100% with people inside is like
Yeah.
being in the middle of a nuclear reactor without a suit. So,
Oh, we're done.
so okay,
Ay.
my D12 just went flying, so I'm gonna use another one. Oh,
12?
yes. All of you take a total of 18 points of poison damage, and
Okay.
all of you that fail the constitutions, those that succeeded the constitution, half the take the damage, but don't take this following part, which is a 1d4 exhaustion. One.
Yeah, I am
One.
down. No, wait. 18, but 18 in 2?
1d4
A
exhaustion.
No.
half would be 9 poison.
9 poison.
9 poison if you
Okay.
succeed the constitution, and those
Yes.
that fail the constitution also take 1 point of exhaustion.
I
that's
think
fine.
Eric has to do
Yeah,
some.
we're gonna do the
I need
wisdom
to-
now.
Need to get out of here. Do we roll the one before, or do you do it for us?
He just
I
did it for us.
I did it.
Oh, sorry, I missed it. What was
I
it?
rolled the one.
Oh, great.
Wisdom was a.
What
Oh,
kind of
fuck.
wisdom are you rolling?
This is for
For
when
me.
Kauliki got
Oh.
damaged.
Right.
God, thank God I rolled high because that exhaustion now carries into -2.
Well, let me tell you
Uh,
how I calculate this. I believe I
yeah.
haven't told you. It's 20 minus whatever HP Kaulik is missing under her 25%. So you have almost 100 hit points, right?
I have 100 exactly.
What's your current HP?
1.
So you need to roll like a lot. only natural 20.
Only a natural 20, basically.
Quick math.
Yes.
I mean, I have it. I rolled a with my exhaustion unnatural 20.
yeah, no,
So
not enough.
yeah.
Because literally, it would be like 20 plus 19. So
Fuck.
39.
What
So,
am I
good.
rolling? D6.
You roll me a d6. That's how many exhaustion points you take.
As little as.
Did you roll a 6?
Hello, exhaustion, my old friend. How have I missed you?
Kauliki,
5.
you roll 5d6 and heal for that amount. As you see, Eric, his fur kind of like becomes that of a very old cat. Patches of hair
No,
start
no,
falling,
no,
and you
no.
see like that glorious mane of his is starting to look kind of decrepit with small patches of skin showing underneath.
What a bullshit roll!
You didn't even roll high enough for it? What was the point?
10, 15, 16.
Yeah, you heal for that amount. If you are still under 25%, so if you take damage, that will happen again.
No, it won't.
Need
16,
a
17.
Ephraim,
Someone
Mother-
heal me!
Ephraim will notice that
I can't.
that the
Get out of the room.
that the engine is producing too much output, and it is filling the power core with radiation.
Oh, fun. Love that.
That was
Love that for us.
Kauliki, you're up.
Get out and
Now-
heal yourself.
Here's the things. All of the pipes have been fixed, but there is still one slime that is going to use a legendary action to move 10 feet and attach
Huh?
itself to you. Give me a
How
strength
about-
throw.
How
Yeah,
about
that
fuck
was-
you?
That was on Ephraim's turn, yeah.
15, 13. No.
The slime attaches to you and it's going to make you use your action to run away of the room.
Yeah, fine, great.
It's nice of it.
Bye.
The slime doesn't like this place.
Wonderful, lovely.
We are of one mind.
in that, yes. Great, one action done. Second action. My second action would.
Sorry, you started this turn by concentrating on haste?
Yes,
Give me a wild magic source.
of course, Martin. I
Wait,
would
hang
love
on.
to do that.
Did you lose?
Oh yeah,
concentration for haste?
let's see if I lose concentration.
If you lose
No, I'm
concentration,
not.
you are
I'm not.
stunned inside the room, so
Yeah, no, right.
I'm not losing that concentration. That's a 19
Nice.
plus 9.
wow. I'm surprised that the combat size things
What?
will be easier to you guys than being the deadliest ones.
The caster's arms fade into the ethereal for the next 1d4 rounds.
Hey,
Nice.
No spell for you.
2.
do you have subtle spell?
No.
Oh, this spells without somatic components, you can still go.
Yeah, there are.
But
Healing word.
I don't have healing word.
Well, sucks to
Well. Neither do I. So,
be you then.
I do.
But
well, I do have it, but I haven't prepared it.
let me quickly check something. Wrong PDF. I would like to cast Friends on the slime.
Sure, you try to do that. It's immune to be charmed.
Fuck.
I'm sure we just had the whole
Yeah.
rundown of
I
condition
I
immunity.
did not hear charmed in that. Never mind then.
And you are going to hate me for this. But since the slime is attached
boy.
to you, you take 1d8 acid damage. 4 points
Of
of
course.
acid damage. There is
Yeah,
a
sure.
wisdom saving throw.
Oh god, he could die from this.
Wait, hang. Quick question, Martin.
Yes.
This effect where
How much?
4 points of 8 points of acid damage. 4 plus 4.
this
8?
effect, is there a range to it?
Yes. The
Is she within
closest.
that range?
Yes. The range is the closest feline or aviafuna beast walker in 250 feet.
Well, fuck. That's always going to be me, folks. Right, wisdom saving throw, natural 20. No.
But wait, what is Kauliki's HP right now?
9!
Yeah,
I
no.
rolled a 5. What do you want?
I don't know. Maybe you had like a 25. But...
I have a
tried.
minus 7. I have 7 exhaustion. I could literally die right now.
Jesus.
Give me a d6. Oh, you can take exhaustion up to your level. Plus 1.
Oh, really? So
So-
that's 11 instead of
Oh,
10.
interesting. Okay.
Plus 1.
Well,
Oh,
So
so
12.
So
Alright.
12. Okay, that's well. I mean, that's still pretty.
So,
No.
how
So
is
if you're level
my-
20, you can have a minus 21 to everything,
Yes.
theoretically.
No, you can have a minus 20. Minus 21, you are dead.
Oh, right, yeah, you're right.
Right, hold on.
Well, still, minus 20.
So, question. What did we say max exhaustion was?
Your level plus 1. So 12.
Hello, exhaustion, my old friend. How you caress me on the cheek. I am 1 away.
Kauliki, you heal.
I am trying to GTFO as far as I can.
Whoever had the bingo item that Eric does not have exhaustion will never get bingo.
That's
Ever.
me.
What did you
I
roll
would
on the
basically
D6?
have to be here to get
Sucks
away
to
from
be you, I guess.
Oh god.
What did you roll on the D6, Jason?
Oh yeah, sorry. I wrote 4.
You heal 4d6.
Come on,
And-
be at least a little better.
And Eric is looking like
Death.
so frail, so old.
He looks like death right now.
Where am I on the initiative? Damn.
Hey, David, you better get those greater restorations ready.
Jesus.
Fuck, shush.
Sorry.
16 back.
No, the question is could Quarto twin spell a healing word here or a kill wounds?
I can. Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, that was your
I'm
turn,
at
Kauliki.
25 HP.
Hey!
Yay! First soon as she goes under that
We're
from
fucked.
poison.
You-
Okay. This is my movement. Right?
It was your action. The slime forced you to use
One
the dash
action.
action.
Yeah,
Yes.
one action.
One action. Dash
Yeah.
action.
hmm
Um,
Means you
So I
still
have-
have movement, technically.
I have movement, a movement, another dash, and an action.
Yes. And if this slime doesn't get off you, you will take an extra d8 plus 4 damage at the start of your next turn, just so you know.
Okay. Weird question.
We love
Good
them.
answer.
Can I target a firebolt at myself?
Yes, you are going to take damage.
Yeah.
You've seen that when the slimes are hit by fire, cold, or
Yeah.
lightning, they burst into that element, and you take what you roll, and they take double.
Yeah.
Can you not
It's
just
not immune to necrotic, right?
It's not immune to necrotic now.
Can I blight the slime?
You can try.
I will try and blight the slime.
So it's your own saving throw, which you choose to fail.
Yes?
You take half of the damage of what you roll, and the slime takes full damage.
goodbye,
Two?
my old friend?
No. No.
So you take half damage, and the slime takes the damage.
Mm-hmm.
I don't want to do that then. If
Wait.
I am, there is no way.
I perma die. If I
Exactly,
remember
there's no way to
exhaustion
get that off
correct.
me without Eric dying.
Somebody else has to do it. Or they need to heal you before you take
Yeah.
the damage.
I am
over
healing
here.
myself. I am healing myself with healing pulse then.
Okay.
Jesus, can I am level 11. We have never said anything about this thing scaling. Can I use up the same thing, like 3 dice to heal myself?
So Healing Pulse originally said that you spend one of your hit dice to heal
Yes.
another creature's hit dice.
Mm-hmm.
So to make it scale, why don't we say that for each hit dice that you roll, you roll 1d4.
1d.
Yeah, so
Additional.
additional on top of it.
So if I wanted to,
Use
for
like-
example, use 3 hit dice.
you would roll 3d6 because of you are
Yeah,
a
and
sorcerer,
3d4.
and 3d4.
Beautiful, wonderful. I love that. I am doing that. Someone math. I need someone to math it.
6.
Yes, there is a 6, there is a 5, there is a 2.
13.
There is a 2, there is a 3, there is a 4.
Additional, so 22, I think.
22 plus 25 is
47.
47. I am up 47 hit points.
What?
Damn.
No, what? Oh.
Where did the
Yeah.
second 25 come from?
Yeah, where did
From
the
my
second-
hit points that I had.
Oh, okay.
Ah, right.
That was
Okay.
your turn, Kauliki.
Yes.
You almost killed Eric.
Almost, but I didn't.
Ishar, you're up.
I'm getting the fuck out of this room.
Ishar,
That's what I'm doing.
yes. If you went your
Uh,
turn here, shit will happen.
Yes, and I would appreciate shit not happening. Since Kalike is no longer dying, I will just use my action to dash, which means I can move for up to 120 feet and move myself out of this room.
Okay, cool. Anything
if I can.
else for you? Bonus action?
No, that's my action. I don't have a bonus action, I think. Don't have healing word prepared.
And you were not concentrating on any spell, you didn't cast anything, and you exited before the radiation.
No casts, no concentration, no bonus action, so I will stand just around the corner, just like over there. There we go. To be
Eric.
safe.
Angava.
Eric is going to say, "Ah."
Grandpapa.
Yes, Grandpapa is very hurt, and Grandpapa will say, "Grandpa, we need to get out." And we'll probably
Fly,
get
you
out.
fools.
Fly. Hey, you make me the grandpa, I will be the fucking grandpa. Right,
That
where
was
is this?
Your movement.
That was-
It's
Yeah,
on Kauliki.
yeah. So,
And
hey. Right. This bitch ass. fucking
Motherfucker.
thing.
Oh.
Where is it? Alright. You're just about outside my range. Fine. I'm just thinking, can I do anything here?
With a -10.
Yeah, I'm -11, thank you very much.
Fuck.
Exactly. Exactly.
Hey! There's a very low chance that you hit actually me.
I doubt it.
hey, if you roll a 1, even if it's not natural, it's double damage against the slime.
Kill it!
Well, I can't. I'm outside
have
of
fire!
attack range.
Oh,
That's one per short rest, thank you. Okay, so I can't use that yet. That's fine. Okay, I think. All right, let's use an action. Use a action. Sorry, it's taking a while now. Okay, bonus action. Enter storm rune. Activate the storm runes.
Mm-hmm.
And basically that's kind of a reaction, a lucky roll reaction for me, for saving throws, ability checks, and attack
Okay.
rolls. So
So
hopefully
that's
we'll
an
see.
activation of magic, which causes the
outside
slime,
of the room. Outside of the room.
Yeah, but which causes the slime to be attracted to your magic energy, since Kauliki is not concentrating on anything, and use
I
a
am.
legendary action. What?
Yep.
I am on haste, yeah.
Okay, so it will stay on Kauliki.
It's a new spicy type of magic.
Hey, let's roll it. It will stay on Kauliki.
I've also been concentrating on control water the entire time, so I'm...
Yeah, you were my other target, but Kauliki ran a little far away.
Sorry.
I will then move. Yeah, I'm just gonna be next. Action dash, move up to you. And we'll be fine. And then that's me.
Okay.
Madame Gaba will.
Get
You know
out.
what would have been terrible? That I can assimilate onto Eric, force him to use his action to attack Kauliki, kill Kauliki because he deals a lot of damage, and Kauliki taking damage kills Eric.
No!
That was
Yep.
my plan.
Yeah. Yeah. Until you realize the fighter had too much power in him. Anyway,
No.
Gaba comes here. Gaba can't really.
Attack.
I mean, so if he so did I remember correctly that she has Eldritch Blast?
Yes.
This thing is immune against force, I think.
Yeah, but Gaba
Yeah.
cannot willfully attack one of her friends.
Yes, that is
And
also correct.
I would say she considers Eric her best friend, followed by Kauliki.
Yeah, that's fine.
Not sure if she considers Squaddle a friend though, but
Probably will.
Food, not
He's
friend.
food, not friend.
Food not friend. We'll move up against Kauliki, and we'll hold an action
Mhm.
to give the help action to whoever is going to help get rid of this slime.
Okay.
It's a very specific wording, but essentially help action.
Sure. Fuck it. You are using magic. I wanna do it. The slime is going to detach from Kauliki and will try to attach itself to Eric. Kauliki, you get
Attack of opportunity.
Attack of opportunity.
Yes.
And Eric, give me a strength saving throw with a -11.
So
What's your
Eric is
bonus?
going to definitely use. So, strength saving throw. Give me 1 second.
Are my clothes always spicy or just when I tell them to?
Where is it? Come on.
You dress however you like, go.
My shadow
okay,
class.
my strength saving throw is a 19. Is a 9, sorry. +9 bonus. I rolled a 10. I think I will be using my Storm Rune's ability to give myself
don't you
advantage
have
on the
resolve
saving
or
throw.
something like that?
Hey?
Don't you have resolve or something
Indop-
like that?
I think you mean Indomitable.
Indomitable doesn't kick in until level 9.
Oh yeah.
Level 9
Yeah.
fighter.
Yeah, exactly. I will use my reaction to
I'm not a warcaster. I cannot
give
react
myself-
to that.
give myself a reaction to give advantage on the saving throw. What is that?
-11
Yeah.
+9. So
Uh,
that turns into
yeah.
-2.
-2. How does a 16 feel?
No. Wait, 16 total or 16 minus
Yes,
2?
16. No, 16 total.
16 total
Yes.
is enough.
Yes.
The DC is 15.
Fuck me. I just go. "Grr!" Just like plop it on the ground.
It's surrounding your arms at this moment.
Yeah, I just like, get off my lawn.
Alright, it's vulnerable to lightning, isn't it?
Just lightning for all of us.
Chain
No.
lightning on all of us.
Cone of lightning!
Oh, that one.
I will use a static bolt cantrip on the Slime.
Okay.
Is it technically prone? Or
No.
is it-
No,
Okay,
it's
cool.
on my arms. I'm just
It's
like,
immune to
"Ugh."
prone, I think.
It's
Yeah.
immune to prone,
So-
yes.
Am I doing the need to roll under AC thing?
Yes.
Or is it?
Yes.
And it is
Okay.
Eric's AC.
Alright, so I'll move
19.
to within 5 feet of Eric, so I have disadvantage on the range roll.
Yes.
That's actually pretty good, actually. You want the fighter to actually fail.
Yeah.
Uh,
you want this to be I want this to be attached to the caster.
what's your AC,
To Kaoli.
good old Eric?
19.
I rolled an 18 with my disadvantage.
Hey.
Okay. What are you? This is-
3d10 lightning.
Okay. So Eric, you take 3d10. I take double.
Alright. Give it to me.
It is
You're worth
17 lightning damage.
17
17?
times 2 is
So that is
17 times 2 is
52.
34.
34. Sorry.
the slime is still alive.
What?
Okay then, so
Quicken spell.
I
that
will
bitch.
quicken spell a,
I'm going to use a legendary action
hang
For the-
on!
for the slime.
Hang
to
on,
move
legendary
onto
actions only happen on the end step.
Yeah, thank you.
And 3 actions choosing from the options. Legendary action can happen at the time and not at the end. Ah, fuck at the end.
Exactly. Come on now.
Alright, quicken spell
Table of DM.
a,
Goddamn right.
Let's see. A first level chromatic orb.
Oh boy.
At disadvantage.
Let's go.
How does
I
Eric
roll-
feel like in this moment?
I roll a
old
21, so
man.
I hit Eric.
Oh boy.
The 21?
So-
You hit Eric
Yeah.
and you don't hit the slime.
Yep. So
Pretty
that
much.
is 13 lightning damage.
What
How
are
are
you
you?
doing to this one? 49.
Okay. That's
Okay.
fine.
I'm so over half.
At the end of your turn, Quotl, I'm going to use a legendary action to
Motherfucker.
attach onto you. Or, no, actually, I'm going back to Kauliki.
No, go to him. He's the brand new
Attack of
plaything.
opportunity with my staff. Oh wait, it's bludgeoning. Fuck.
Kauliki,
He's a brand new plaything.
What is it? Resistant to. It's resistant to piercing and slashing, isn't it?
No, it's immune. Yeah. Otherwise, I would have. But I would have also tried and killed it, but it's fine.
Kauliki, strength saving
Hang
throw.
on.
There's no fucking way. No.
Who died?
15 on the dice.
Actually, Eric is actually gonna die.
15
I think.
on the dice?
I think Eric will
Okay.
Yeah,
actually
so
go
13.
perma
Okay,
die. today.
Ephraim.
Oh shit, Ephraim. Don't make me think.
Too bad. Yeah, I legitimately think Eric's gonna perma die tonight.
No, shut
Oh
up.
shit.
He will
Because
not.
no one's got
because,
resurrect.
because
No one's got revivify on hand.
yes, we have Revivify on hand.
I can revivify.
Ephraim
But we
can
also-
We don't have
revivify.
the material components, I think.
I can without the material components.
Oh, right.
But
It's a lot of rolls, though.
But I'm
What is
also thinking.
Ephraim doing?
Ephraim is climbing down first of all. No,
It's going to take him a while.
he's
Yeah.
not. He doesn't see us. He'll try to.
Ephraim
He
will
will try
probably
to-
see like the screen and the levels, and Ephraim
Yeah.
can just spend his action
Run.
to level the Draco fluid and the Aberrant fluid,
Exactly,
that they
he'll do
are-
that.
stabilizing the ancient. Kauliki, at the start of your turn, you are going to take a d4 plus 4 acid damage, and I need you to make a strength saving throw. You take 7 points of acid damage.
Yeah, no,
Are you under 25?
no.
Oh!
Okay.
Okay,
By the
first
skin of
action.
his teeth.
Oh yeah, wait.
Did you succeed on the strength saving throw?
No, of course not.
Okay, you're going to use your first action to.
Wait, I am still concentrating on haste. Okay, good.
Okay, you are going to use your first action to hit Eric.
Yeah, let's go.
Dice that
Look,
rolls
AC
like
19.
bullshit. Give me a dice that rolls like bullshit. This one.
And this is an unarmed strike, so it goes covered by the slime. If she hits, it deals her damage plus 1d8 acid.
Yeah, 5 plus 7. That doesn't hit.
Okay, it doesn't hit. Eric, even in your very old, very decrepit way,
Oh,
you can still...
all man strength. All man strength. Like, what are you doing?
It's not me again. It's the fucking thing.
Do better.
I
Ooh.
try.
He's not angry, he's disappointed.
Did you roll your concentration check?
Yes,
She
it's
did.
fine.
Yeah, you have like a plus 9 to that. So.
Plus 9. I rolled a 3 plus 9 is a 12. Yes, I succeed.
Okay. So
Um,
you still have one action.
One action.
Mm-hmm. Just heal yourself, I think. I
What?
think that's the play.
Yeah.
Keep yourself as far away as 25 as possible.
Yeah, I am healing. There we go. 12, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. Okay, I'm over half.
Nice.
Okay.
You can hit me again.
I will. Be sure.
How hurt does Kaliki look on the build currently?
52%.
Oh, right, so that's fine.
Hit
There's
me.
one slime left.
Yeah,
Yeah, on me.
Yes.
causing a lot of
Alright,
fucking
well,
issues.
I will throw a fireball at your head then, and attempt to
Bow?
miss. Oh, not
Oh.
fireball. Sorry. What is it? Produce flame.
TPK.
Don't worry.
TPK.
Can you just
TPK.
come closer to me because I'm very easy to hit?
I would have disadvantage if I stayed next to you.
Yes, that is.
But then I have 1 hit point, and I don't want it to attach
What?
to me.
Fuck me. Yeah,
So
definitely
I think I will keep
Heal
my distance
yourself!
if you don't mind. No. I will hit you. It's way more fun. Alright. I do have a -2 because of exhaustion. Oh, it's a very low chance I would actually
Can I,
miss
at the
you.
end of my turn, can I just lay down?
Yeah.
Just
Martin,
give up. Lay down.
I mean,
Yeah.
sure, yeah, sure.
I go prone.
Right, disadvantage. Oh, one of them is a crit, the other one's a 4.
Nice.
Great.
So I have a +9,
Okay.
-2 is
Okay.
11.
Yeah, it hits.
It's 11.
And 11,
It's a slime.
11 is under Kaulik's AC.
Yes. I'm 13.
Okay.
So this is fire damage, by the way.
For all the damage, Kaulik, you take full damage. The slime takes half damage and it dies.
It's 12 total.
Yeah.
Kaulik,
I'm at
you take
40 again.
Okay, you take 12 points of damage as you are covered on fire and the slime is... We are out of initiative.
I'm
very
disappointed in all of
The- The goddamn poison damage of the radiation, man, it almost did me in. I had 1 hit point left.
Same.
You had 1 hit point left. I was 1 away from just.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah.
We are going to finish tonight's game there as you guys
Yeah.
see non-Newtonian Adam just going with like 2 hands, 2 slimy hands going, that was some entertainment! And we are going to
Guys.
finish there.
Can we kill this big fucker?
Yeah.
No,
done.
take Eric needs like 20 long rests.
Yeah, pretty much. I need a vacation, is what Eric
Yeah.
needs.
We need to go to
Yeah.
Ashura's plane and just sleep.
We can't. That's the problem.
I am always
Well,
so
time
amazed. Like, I swear, the fights I tried to create like a strong creature, difficult to kill, you just
Easy.
cheese it. And the things that are like, okay, they are going to get over this in like half an hour. It's like 4 hours.
4 hours later.
Everybody, we are still alive.
Somehow.
Just.
I'm sitting okay at 63 and
Uh,
no exhaustion.
Yeah.
I mean, Ephraim is
you can-
53 and fine.
Everybody, see you next time. Keep on weaving.
Bye.